Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Gary. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Steve. BTC. Neil. Tesh. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La la, still looking la 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 la. Okay, good. Babette, good morning. AMC's BBIG 370. Okay. Thanks, unbelievable. Annabelle, good morning. Good morning, Beth. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Bonjour. Let's go. Let's go, Diamond. Come on, Dan. Let's go, Ricky. Good morning. Pre-market movers, guys. Pre-markets. Let's give it a minute or so, and then we can go over this list. And yeah. I stayed up way too late, guys. Stayed up way too late last night. Um, playing with NFTs. That's what I was doing. So NFTs, guys. La 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 la. So what are these? Blue Star Foods and Safe Foods. Safe Foods and Blue Star Foods, guys. Top pre-market movers here. Um, some of you guys played with these names in Discord, so congrats on the gains. Congrats, guys. We can take a look at Peloton. Peloton, just know what happened to Peloton yesterday, right? So we covered Peloton. We can take a look at Netflix. Missed earnings. Well, I don't know if I'd call that missing earnings, but the market again, market perception, right? Is again this news, this reaction, right? Reaction always way more important than the news, right? So yeah. Again, this is why we say earnings. So most of the time a gamble as well. So when you play with earnings, just be aware that you can expect a 10 to 20% move in either direction, right? So, Oban, Wes, good morning, good morning. uh, music, it is. Let's go. Yeah, cause and, took the day off today. Was feeling a bit under the weather, but can't help it. Must play the market then. Okay, sounds good. Get well soon, please. Get well soon. Johnny says, top of the morning. Top of the morning to you as well, Johnny. Top of the morning. I bought three more sweet dip AMC and BBIG shares. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Option expiry, DJ. No cone. Yes. Yo, Crystal. Yo. Ruben, good morning. Bought a ton of PayPal this morning at 172. Been holding this range. Okay, 10 days. Okay, nice. Juicy, good morning. Happy trading. Happy trading, all. Happy trading. Be safe today. It's Friday, right? Sunny, good morning. Be safe today, guys. It's Friday. It's OPEX, right? So be safe. Be cautious. Don't rush into anything, please and thank you, right? So. La, 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 la. While we're waiting for, while we're giving this a minute, guys, before we take a look at all these names, Bitcoin is still below $40,000, right? Netflix looking like absolute rubbish here. It's sort of hard. Like this thing sort of hard. Um, after those earnings, right? So like like that's for a name like Netflix to drop 20%, that's impressive, right? It's 20%, guys. So I'm sure there's gonna be again gap downs are usually for buying, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying, right? So market is looking shaky, but again we'll see what happens once the market opens, right? Um, you can see here that we've sold off, and it seems to be it seems to be basing off here a little bit. So we might see Netflix try and pump up a little bit at the open here. We'll see what happens. I'm sure some of you guys are buying the dip as well. Again, Bitcoin. Let me take a look at BBIG stonks. BBIG, guys. What are we sitting at? 65. Okay, 365 pre-market, guys. Support at 360, and then you have 350, right? So here you go. Yeah, BBIG tried. We tried to hold about $4 yesterday. It couldn't. Why? Because the market, everything sold off at the end, right? So everything sold off at the end of the day there yesterday. So um, can BBIG had to sell off as well. No, no. Let's see. The general consensus left. I thought it would go up, Dan. I thought so too. Yeah. So Martin, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Burger. Good morning. Blair. Hello. Hello, Blair. Hello. 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 Good morning, guys. Welcome. Welcome back. Time to buy into Sensonic. I mean, if you're gambling on the FD approval, then absolutely right. So again, just be aware that's what it is, right? FDA approval potentially coming soon for Sense. I don't know what to tell you. Is it going to be approved? Not sure, right? So Kodan here in the south. Shavo, bonjour. Good morning. Hola. Not. It's freezing in New York. When you guys say freezing, Canadians are just looking at you guys like freezing. What's freezing? You guys know what freezing is? Unbelievable. Can BBIG still a squeeze or is it off the table? Brian, a squeeze is unpredictable, right? A squeeze is not something that anybody can call, right? So that's why usually we want to recommend, okay, well, if you get into a BBIG at $4, we run to $6, right? Maybe have your stop loss at the level that you're happy with, right? And then just keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher. A squeeze is not something anybody can call, right? So in terms of like, is the squeeze over? Of course, it can still happen, right? But with the market selling off and BBIG closing below $4 yesterday, this was expected though, right, guys? So we talked about this yesterday. Again, two cases we're looking at. If BBIG pushes to 450 and push again, starts going for $5, that's a really good sign. Why? Because then we're expecting Friday to be really good, right? If we've come back and close below $4, and then yes, okay, that's a warning sign, right? The market again flushing at the end didn't really help. So live below zero here in Minnesota. Live below zero, Roger. Yeah. Pablo, good morning. LA, are we watching SoFi today? We can, right? So we can. SoFi, we can, and see what that thing does. Most of you guys took profits on SoFi yesterday anyway, so congrats on the gains. Yeah. Yeah. Life below zero. Canada's below zero all the time, Roger. All the time. Can you check out BTBT entry level? I will. I can. Again, BTBT most likely selling off with all the other crypto names. Why? Because some Mera, Riot, all those names most likely selling off, right? I can see some of them on the losers list here. Why? Because Bitcoin crashed. Bitcoin had a nice little retracement last night, right? So went from 41,000 to 38, right? Yeah, these crypto miners are going to sell off when the market opens. Not something you can predict, um, right? That was a little bit vicious on stream last night, right? So just watching crypto sell off, yeah, was a little bit. Did they want to uh, keep the BBIG N5 calls to end worthless? They don't want the in the money calls, right? Exactly, Pablo. Right. So again, today a lot of these options expiring, right? So they're trying to make sure that most of them are worthless, right? So again, that's always the fight, guys, right? So on one side, you have a lot of volume, right? So I know we looked at the option chain and okay, well, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of calls sitting at $4, 450, $5, right? And there's a lot of money behind it trying to push this thing up, right? There's also a lot of money on the other side, right? Trying to make sure this thing doesn't get there so they can keep the premium and your calls are worthless, right? So, and they've made their money, right? So, no. I like to play Pablo. Yeah. You like Riot, right? Okay, I'm Riot. Right. Yeah, some of these names are gonna be some of these names are sitting on really good prices here. So good morning, Ken. Calgary. Good morning, Calgary in the world. Let's go, Calgary. Calgary. Annex, good morning. Jan 21st, the day of options. Today's what? Yeah, there you go, right. Jaco, I was forgetting what today was. I was like, is today not the 21st? Yeah, it is. Good morning, guys. Below, wow, yeah, look at that, right? Minus 24 here in Canada. Yeah, guys, right? Canada below zero all the time. Well, at least in the winter, no such thing as as soon as summer's over, guys, it's below zero. You're from wow, BMW Lee. You're from Calgary as well. Hello, Calgary. Oh yeah, my people, guys, my people. Good thing I still have Vaseline because I'm getting Vaseline. Did you see the Goldman Sachs purchase BBIG calls? Um, which do you see which calls they're buying though? Again, so when that happens, though, guys, you have to take a look at the expiration, right? And also, what's the intention behind them? Those guys taking a position, right? It's never that straightforward. Like it's never that simple when these guys take up positions, right? We know they've been again. So most of these guys are against the meme movement, right? So when they see anything pump up like this because of meme hype, right? What are they trying to do? Short it back down, right? So I know people get super excited about, for example, J.P. Morgan, Goldman Sachs, taking a position in the name you're holding, but it's never that simple. Good morning, Green. Tesh says, "Wow, Canada's cold." Oh yeah, it's yeah, it's even the -24 is warmer than what it has been in. There you go, BMW. Come on. Good morning, Postman. Still a chance BBIG gets back to 450 today. Today, 450. I mean, let's see what happens at the open for BBIG, right, guys? Let's see what happens at the open here. If we're gonna push to 450, then yeah, we're really gonna need to start moving here, right? Uh, there's a Chiduk. So very nice. Yeah. Good morning, Steve Trade. Steve says, "Good morning, and everyone. It's a good morning because I'm alive, even if I have not achieved your goals. Absolutely, right, Steve. Absolutely, we're all here, right? So that's a good morning. Good morning, Gary. Gary Eskimos in the city. Unbelievable. Um, Eskimos in the city, guys. Shabo. Good morning. Alrighty, guys. Again, so that's BBIG. We're gonna keep an eye out for BBIG as the rest of the day goes on here. Obviously, again, so we're gonna take a look at Netflix as well. Oh yeah, this thing just keeps falling here. Wow. Market opens in another 23 minutes here. Anybody picking up calls on Netflix or anything? When the market opens, anybody? Anybody? Good morning, Mufasa. Good morning. Sense are actually looking like a short squeeze now. You think? Again, Sense is I'll take a look at Sensonic, guys. Once we cover the pre-market, actually, let me take a look at. So we're gonna be looking at Netflix there, but I want to take a look at Sense. Is Sense actually looking like a short squeeze plate? No, it's not. It hasn't done anything to say it's a short squeeze play, right? People are excited about Sense. Why? Because of their potential FDA approval coming soon, right? That's the whole reason. Again, this thing has been sitting here for the last 2 weeks or so and doing absolutely nothing, right? It's finding a nice base, which is nice, but also again, FDA approval potentially coming in the upcoming weeks is what we're hearing, right? So is it going to be approved? I don't know. So um, you're thinking call? You're thinking call on Netflix scan? Yeah, we'll see. Mm. Good morning, Roadside. Let's go. Uh, like that usually lasts more than one day, Richard. It would just be like a scalp, Richard. I think that's what I'm asking for, right? Um, yeah, it would just be a scalp. We'll see what happens, right? Which way is the S&P going today, guys? To you, let's take a look at the pre-market movers list here, guys. Let's see what's shaking here. What's actually pumping this morning? So we have Blue Star Foods, right? BSFC, right, up 177%. Again, some of you guys were playing this in Discord and pre-market, so you guys made some nice gains on this. So congrats. So we have SVFD here, number two gainer, 24%, right? So other than that, honestly, do you see anything else on here, guys? Absolute rubbish. No volume, no volume, no volume, no volume. Seems like everyone's hiding today, guys. Everyone's everyone's hiding today because the rest of the list, absolutely nothing here. Nothing at all. Next, hey yo. Uh, there you go. Alrighty, so let's go here. So ticket number one, guys. So top gainer here again, 177%, almost 10 million in volume is BSFC. Right. So the reason why these guys are moving this morning is because of. Let me see if I can find it. So I'm gonna actually look at this and see if these guys have it. After rising 12% on Friday. Okay, they don't have it. Take a look at something else here. So shares of Blue Stars food trade as high as $26 in pre-market after closing at 1.98 $1.90 on Thursday. closing on interesting. Other food related issues also trading higher. Food related issues also trading higher. Interesting. Anything else on here? I know these guys were halted yesterday, right? So halted, circle breaker, right? So this, um, what I want to take a look at though is the chart, because I think this one might have some fishy things around it. And one of these companies was a split, right? So one of these names is a split. Not sure which one it is yet. So we're gonna have to take a look at the chart if there's no news. Let me take a look at SV blah blah here. La, la, la. So yeah, let's go back here. So these guys are up 24%, right? 6 million in volume. Safe foods here. Most of these again. So most of the names that are moving this morning, for some reason, they're food names. Not sure why. The food names are moving this morning. So for example, here, a day ago we had some news about. Actually, let me just click on that. Benzinga's top five stocks to watch today. Oh, wow. Okay. So Benzinga's top five stocks to watch today, guys, is you have Roku, Peloton, which we're watching. SoFi. SoFi had a really good day yesterday, and CVFD. So not sure what reasons they have for saying those are the top names to watch here today. So Safe Foods, 8K shows company CFO, Vered Raz, tender resignation names, company financial controller Omri as an interim CFO. Okay, interesting. Anyways, again, gap ups are for selling, guys. More of the story. Salmon, Christo. Uh, more of the story is food companies are moving this morning, and we need to take a look at the charts. Gap ups are for selling, anyways. I'm here to do business, Sesh. We're here to do business, guys. So regardless of the news here, if we can't find anything concrete, well, we're gonna rely on the charts, right? So, staple sector. What do you mean? All the food stocks with small caps are pumping. The brand, yeah, exactly right. So seems like a whole bunch of sympathy plays here. Let me know if you know why. If you can find out why these names are all. So let's take a look at TradingView here. They might have something actually. They might have something here. Actually, you know what I want to do is BBIG 59. Okay. What I want to take a look do is use this other screen here. So ticket number one here was BS FC here, right? Come on, FC Blue Star Foods. Again, these guys got 200%, right? 200%. Wow, impressive. You can tell here that we're approaching resistance anyway. So again, gap ups are usually for selling. This thing can be very volatile, like very, very volatile. Is it a small cap? Yeah, it is. 9 million float, right? So usually doesn't get a whole lot of volume. It has again, so usually sitting around a million in volume, at least from or a lot less. So yesterday we had 760,000 shares traded, right? On average, Joe is sitting around 100K. So this thing usually doesn't get a whole lot of volume. Today has 9 million. So it's a brand new stock. It hasn't been around for that long. We're gapping up to a very key level. So I'd be cautious anyways. Again, gap ups offer selling. So no rush into this at all, right? Let people take profits at the open here, and then we can make that decision, right? But that's huge. That's a huge gap up here. Um, Interesting. So we can watch this once the market opens, guys, and make those decisions, right? And then go from there. So ticket number two, another food company is SVFD here. SV. Safe Foods. There we go. So these guys are sitting around 25% as well. um, these companies all seem like, what's the float for this one here? 2 million, right? So this one's another super small float here. I bet you there's a gap to fill on this chart, but this is the split one. So these guys did a split, right? So 1 for 7 here. So I bet you we've never been to these prices here. It says we've been to all the way up, to 180 something dollars, right? So but this thing's never been this high. Never. It's never been to $200 and above, right? So it's because of the split there. So it multiplies the price, and then it seems a little bit confusing, right? This level though, doesn't seem too bad, right? So simple small float here. Let's see if this thing can get some volume, right? If it can, maybe this is going to be the one that hasn't run, hasn't gone up as much. When I take a look at this, though, you want to be careful. There's a reason why we're struggling here, because you take a look at this run here. That's the 50-day moving average. Fail, crash, fail, crash, fail, crash, right? So this 50-day MA is going to be really important. So we need to break above this 520-ish level, 520, yeah. So 520. and then then see how high we can go, right? So BRS. Yeah, we looked at that one yesterday, LeBron. As I didn't like that one for some reason. BR HF. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Uh, Another one that pumped and dumped. Yeah, there you go. I didn't like that one for some reason. There, yeah, I mean, no FOMO, no FOMO, guys, no FOMO. What about BBIG? We'll take a look at BBIG. It's gonna be on screen anyways. We have about another 14 minutes left before the market opens here. Went to 26 pre-market. Yes, it is. It did, right? So BSFC, $26, guys. Pre-market, like $26. How does that even happen again? So now we're back to what? Th- This just goes to show you, uh, you know, this thing ran to $26, guys, pre-market. It's back to $5 now, right? That's impressive. Even after the 100 right green, you don't know what to do with that. Looking to make some money, looking to make some money, guys. Again, let's wait for the market to open, right? Open, settle, we can make decisions, right? So safe foods, safely to the foods. Safe foods. Hello, Nasi. Hello, hello, hello. Happy birthday songs. Order, please. Yeah, I can take a look. Remember what they did last February with the rotation of small cap runners? Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. When the market does crash, though, again, we're always gonna have these names to play with. It's not like when the market crashes, guys, or the market corrects, we all of a sudden have nothing to do, right? So you're gonna have to scale in into long-term investments, and at the same time, you can still have runners to play with, right? Good morning, these two. Good morning. Uh, yeah, all the food stocks are. Maybe I think I'm all caught up with the comments here. Should be. Just chilling. Hello. Why stop loss input needs to be in place, right? Just chilling. So, especially for BBIG, absolutely correct. Good morning. Good morning. The cannabis sector has been slammed. Is there potential coming for with those? Thanks for your stream. Yes, absolutely, Richard. Cannabis names are like I posted an article in Discord a few days ago in the long-term investment section. Because cannabis names are going to be something they've been destroyed, like absolutely crushed, right? So it's gonna have to be something that we look forward to. It might be a theme for 2022, especially if we get anything about legalization, right, at the federal level. And then these cannabis names are going to have to run. They will at some point. They're going to explode at some point, right? The question is when, when. So was on top losers yesterday, Dan. Yep. Can BBIG make a comeback today? If BBIG needs to make if BBIG is going to make a comeback, guys, it's going to need to show that early, right? So it's going to at least again, we're going to need to start pushing back above like the 370s, the 375s, the 380s, right, and push back above $4. If we can do that, then yes. So again, momentum is huge. And we can't be stagnant today. Otherwise, people just lose confidence and take the weekend off, right? So um, good morning, TG. Good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And yeah, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. We have 11 minutes. I don't see that 26 the top $66, Diego. Again, so that's according to Benzinga. Right, so Benzinga saying yes, we went to $26. Does it matter now? When you get a chance, can you talk about the super trend indicator? I've been using it recently. It appears to be pretty accurate. I'm thinking of leaning on it a bit more. Yeah, I'm like the super trend indicator is just another tool, right, Dan? It's another tool in your toolbox, right? So, for example, let's say I'm looking at the daily chart here for a ticker, right? So, let me see if I can find you a good example here. See if I can find you a good example. So, for example, let's zoom in here on this name, right? So, mm, I don't like this chart because it doesn't have a whole lot of volume usually. Look at that, right? So, volume before this thing is gapping on 21% here today. On average, this thing trades 30,000 shares a day. 30,000 shares, guys, for this. It's like, am I touching this? No, absolutely not, right? So, just because the volume usually isn't there. We'll see what happens here today, though. Um, but let me take a look at the chart. Something like, give me a name, Dan. Give me a name. Give me a name. So let's play with the super trend here for a few minutes. All right, the super trend indicator. It's a buy and sell indicator. Hell, hi. So give me a name, and I'll take a look at the super trend on it. Hi, El Ray. Hello, Nicholas. Good morning. Do you trade any options ever? Yeah, Dutch. We went options shopping yesterday, right? It's on stream. So, it's Josh the story. Josh is still pedaling, guys. Still pedaling. Gary. Um, good morning, Nang. Good morning. It was 26 on Weibo. Okay, 26 on Weibo. So on the time frame, there you go. The S&P. Okay, sounds good. Spy. Sure. Let's take a look at the S&P here with the super trend. Then, again, the super trend, right? It's a little bit more complicated on the S&P because of all the volatility we get. So, for example, let's say I'm watching the S&P here, right? Let's say I'm watching the S&P. I want to look at these. See, I'm watching the S&P here, right? And I'm getting a super trend again. So it depends on the time frame you're looking at, right? So again, the further out you go, right? So for example, let's say I'm using the 1 minute. If I do go to the 5 and the 15s and the hourly and the 4 hours and the daily, these super trends are more reliable on those time frames, right? So more reliable there. So for example, you can see here, usually when I get a super trend signal, right, at let's say I get a super trend here, right? Usually you get some nice some nice green candles come with that, right? So you're not just getting stranded, right? More reliable on the daily. So I get a nice buy signal here. We're trending higher. You see, we go from again multiple days of green, right? So with the super trend though, right, you want to make sure that this is just another tool in your toolbox. You're not just buying because this thing is telling you to buy. You're buying because because it's a buy signal. And then you have the moving average aligning, right? You take a look at the news, and you can see that again the sentiment is strong for the overall market, right? And you're good to go. So, for example, let's say I get a super trend signal here, right? And I want to take a look at the super trend with my moving averages. You can see here that we're breaking above the 20. We're breaking above the 9-day EMA. Is that a good sign? Yes, it is, right? We're breaking above moving averages and holding above those lines. Okay, cool. That's a good buy signal, right? So on the other side here, right? See, you're getting a super trend signal here. I'm like, okay, well, I'm getting a buy signal, but I also know that there's a lot of resistance here, right? There's a lot of resistance here. So do I buy this? Risk to reward, and then I'm a little bit more skeptical, right? So it's concerning, right? I'd rather follow this sell signal here. Why? Because I know we have a super trend sell. We have a lot of resistance here. I'd rather follow a sell signal here, right? Initially, that's a nice little dip to support, though, right, guys? So the 50-day moving average, and we've been riding the 50-day moving average for a long time, right? So when I take a look at this, I'm like, okay, well, riding the 50 MA. So if I'm getting a super trend buy signal around this level here, that's a buy, right? So 50-day average, 50-day moving average, that's a buy. That's a buy, right? 50 MA, that's a buy. That's a buy. So, but if I get a sell signal here, I know I can at least come back to the 50-day MA because that's where support is at, right? So again, you write this down, you can sell it, right? Again, another buy signal, back up as soon as we're breaking above the right. So if you're getting a sell buy signal as we're breaking above that breaking above that resistance level, okay, that's accurate, right? So you just have to play with these things here, right? Sell signal at resistance, okay, more reliable. Buy signal at support, okay, more reliable, right? We go for a nice little run there, right? We got a sell signal here the other day for the S&P at what price is this here? Like right around at 465, right? It's huge sell off. So S&P still selling off this morning. We're sitting below 44444 here, right? So our next level of support, I know we have support around like 443 for the S&P here, right? 440 is also going to be a level, and then you could potentially come back all the way down here again. So 430, right? Another level there, and then you're looking for like 423, right? So the fact also, guys, the fact that we're getting us, you can tell, right? If you go back quite a bit, you can tell that the 50-day moving average has been important. So with the S&P breaking below the 9, the 20, and the 50, that's a warning sign, right? So yeah, we broke below all those moving averages, and you want to be very careful with that. What is it called? It's called the super trend. Be mindful of the super trend signals near areas of support and resistance. Yeah, there you go, right, Dan. So it's running, Obama. Okay. Market opens in 6 minutes here, guys. 6 minutes. Good morning, Emmer. Somewhere on your trading view, I have ETF. Just under the ticker. Do you know how I get it back to USD? Not sure, Emmer. Not sure here. Like you changed the currency for the ETF, just for the ETF. Can you look at the super chat on drip on drip? La, la, on the 1 minute, 3 minute, and mostly on the five. Yeah, no, honestly, again, Dan. So another thing too is if it's working, then it's working, right? So if you're using it on a 1 minute and it's working and you're scalping, so the 1 minute time frame is for scalping, anyways, for shorter term plays. But if they turn longer, then that's cool, right? But if you're using it and it's working, well, keep doing that, right? So that's what's so special about like technical analysis and some of these indicators is they might not work for someone else, but if they're working for you the way you have it set up, that's amazing, right? The super no, there's a name for that. Yeah, there is. So guys, again, here you go. So if you this is TradingView, right? So what I'm using here is TradingView, guys. There's a link for TradingView in the description there. If you take a look at the description, there's a link, right? So what you want to do is go to indicators here, right? So indicators, click on that and then search super, right? And then you want to click on this one here. So it's called the Super Trend Volume 1 buy sell signal, right? This one right here. So click on it. It's going to add to your list, right? So your list of indicators here, right? And then you want to click on the settings. So click on that setting thing there. Do inputs. Click on factor. Factor, you want to change it to 1. And your period, your PD should be at 7 already anyway. So that's what you have to do. All you have to do, guys. So you're gonna see the super trend indicator play come into play quite a bit today, right? So let's take a look at the super trend here on BBIG actually. So BBIG, there you go, right? So look at the super trend buy signal here on BBIG, right? So this indicator again, so had it here, right? So had it on this thing here. Also though, right? You could sell here, right? So even though we're having it here, right, this kind of still close below that key level. Like we closed below the 20-day moving average, so that was an issue, right? Whereas if you take a look at this here, we actually closed above that moving average, right? So confirmation above the 9 here and explosion, right? So again, nice little buy signal here on the super trend as we're holding that support, that 220 level, right? If you go back here in time as well, same thing, right? So we had a super trend buy signal here before this huge run up on BBIG, right? So and we had a sell signal, sell super trend sell signal at the very top here, right? So again, sell, right? As we're breaking below the 9 there, and that thing went from 11 all the way to 220, right? So and buy signal there. So have we had a sell signal yet, guys? Don't think so. On the daily? No, don't think so. I think we're gonna get one if we break below. I'm just trying to delete these things here, clean up my charts. There we go. So we haven't had one yet. It's because we're extended, right? So we're away from all these moving averages. So you might not necessarily get one on the daily. So yeah, there you go. 550 struggle bus. BBIG was sitting at what 364 for now, so we need to start recovering as soon as we open, guys. Otherwise, BBIG is going to be an issue here. So we have support at 360, 360, 360. Yeah, 360, right? So support at 360, 350, of course. It's going to be a psychological level, right? And then 340 here. So these levels here really important for BBIG. So we need to find a way to hold above those. So market opens in 2 minutes here. So I'm going to set up my charts here for the open. For the open here. So we're going to have 3 charts, right? So 333. I'm going to put up so BSFC here, right? So one of the top pre-market gainer here, guys. This thing ran all the way to 26, right? According to Benzinga and Weibo, right? $26, and now it's sitting at what 628, right? So this thing is going. Like it's moving nicely, right? So we'll see what happens at the open, right? Again, it's up 233%, guys, right? That's huge. And then lastly, we're gonna put up SV, SVFD here, another foods a pre-market gapper, right? So this one isn't doing a whole lot. Seems like blue stars here is taking the attention away. So yeah, we can take a look at these 3 names for now, guys, and then as the market opens, yeah, we're going to take a look at Netflix, Peloton, all the other names, right? So and then go from there. So I'm actually going to set up the other screen here for those names. So come in and push Vinco Ventures off for the bull flag upon into the closing gap. The stock has resistance at 46 and 486. Okay, there you go. Market open, guys. We're open. Moose on the loose. It's loose, Kartik. It's loose. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Good morning, crypto. Rockets here. Good morning, guys. Uh, hang on to your butts. This ride is about to get wild. Yep. Not. Uh, let's go, Robert. Kelly. Good morning. Good morning, Kelly. Good to see you. Raymond. Oh yeah, that thing is loose. Yeah, again, be careful, guys. This thing's gonna be volatile. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? 230%. People will take profits at some point here today, right? At some point, so just be cautious there. BBIG, come on, BBX. Let's get back to green. If today's the day, let's do it, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Look at this thing sell off, guys. Right again. Look at this. Gap ups again, usually for selling. You're not rushing at the open, right? These gap up names are selling off, right? So no rush at the open, please. Are we halted yet? Are we halted yet, guys? When halt? BBIG though, again, this is what you want to see, right? We need this volume to come for BBIG right at the open here, right? So momentum. Let's get back above $4. If we can go from red to green, that's a huge positive sign, right? So getting some of these super chats, these questions in the chat. Good morning, Raymond. Good buenos dias. Good morning, Amber. On the 3 minute and five, I opened a no for the site, and I also use okay, sounds good. Let's go, BBIG 75, guys. Come on, get us back to green. Christian, good morning. Just catching up to the chat, guys. Emers, sorted. Okay, sounds good. Eddie, good morning. Uh, let's go. Just go off Peloton. It's not no. Okay, there we go. Some just wanted to catch up to the comments here, guys. There we go. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, let's go, BBIG Yami. Let's go, guys. So we're sitting at what? So our next level resistance is gonna be 780 380 here. What is 780? No, 380, guys. And then oh yeah, so profit taking at the open, and here we go again. Don't even know what to do with these names. Like honestly, don't know what to do with them. Like they're so volatile. Um, I, oh yeah, BBX. You know what, guys? BBIG full screen, guys. BBIG, let's go. Get us 10 cents away, guys. Look at that, right? Again, with that volume is gonna need to come like in right at the open here, right? So make sure people don't get frustrated with BBIG and go for the weekend, right? So we're really gonna need to push here. Keep going. It's gonna have a huge day, Steve. Let's go, BBX. Let's go. And a little bit of selling here now, right? So again, nice hold at the open here pre-market, right? Of 360, we talked about 360 as support, right? So nice hold, nice super trend signal there, and push. So we're gonna need to maintain this momentum and get back about 390 back to green, back about $4 if we can. You might see a little bit of excitement. So this shouldn't be a surprise, guys. It's called option expiry. Today's OPEX, right? Option expiry. The word is still trying to find them. Yeah. So again, OPEX, guys. So again, what happens is extreme volatility, right? Extreme ups, extreme downs, right? So you have people that are holding calls that are expiring today, pushing this thing up. So those calls can expire in the money, right? You have people that are holding puts that are going to push this thing back down to make sure those puts expire in the money, right? So they can make money, right? So that's what OPEX is, right? Again, options, a whole bunch of options expiring, right? But we know there are a lot more calls expiring today. So is that do we have a motive to push this thing up, right? So and BSFC here all over the place still, right? The other name here, SVFD, all over the place as well. So again, super small floats, right? And absolute madness, guys. This thing again from what to $26 and back down here. That's impressive. 230% still and holding. Um, BBIG, you can do it. La, la, la. Bipolar stock is what I call this. Yummy. Yep. Found your channel a couple of days back. Loving it so far. Thank you, Baker. Thank you. Good morning, Dan. Come on, BBIG. Come on, BBX. La, la, la. Happy Friday, Carla. Happy Friday, Robert. Let's go, Robert. You see those NFTs? Um, this is all your fault, Robert. If I'm tired today, it's all your fault. Um, let's go, Beard. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I think I'm all caught up with the comments here, guys. So all caught up here. Oh yeah, we're having a Talk about a market correction. Nope, these things are just pumping, right? So I'd love for BBIG to get back to green, guys. I think that's going to be the signal, right? I think that's what I'm waiting for here. If BBIG can get back to green, I think that's right. That's when the momentum really kicks in. So for now, it's teasing. We're down 13 cents here, not a whole lot, but there's a huge psychological difference, right? Whenever a stock goes from red to green, it's a huge like mental shift. So that's all I'm looking at here because these guys know that, right? And they might just be teasing him, like just a little bit of tease, and then back down, right? So and look at this rubbish. It seems like we're about to explode here, and then it crashes back down. Like these food names are scary. Look at this. Like we're pumping and dumping right away, pumping and dumping right away. Like what's going on with these names here? I don't know. So be careful, guys. Again, BBIG struggling here around like this 380 level, right? If this thing can get back to green, that's really when the momentum kicks in, right? For now, just watching. Martin, let's go, Martin. Come on. You love the gains even more. Come on, BBX, you can do it. You can. It's a fight, guys. Honestly, the BBIG. I'm just gonna put up BBIG for now. It's a fight. Like it's a fight here. You can see that we're struggling around that range though, right? But it's a fight. DC says Sthlm sets. Let's go, these two. Come on. Let's Kartik. I don't know if I celebrated your super chat, but let's go. Thank you, Kartik. Moses loose. Hi, Nicholas. When you say BBIG getting to green, do you mean clearing $4? I mean getting back above again. So $4 is really nice, but getting back above the close of yesterday's price, right? So 11 cents from here, from the price now, is what I'm looking at. You got in at 622. Okay, sounds good. Crazy that Netflix had a 20% plus correction after earnings. Riley, I know. But that's earnings, though. When you play with earnings, guys, expect a 10 to 20% move in either direction. Here goes BBIG now. Come on, BBEX, you can do it. Come on, it's 4 cents. So let's clear this 390, guys. Get back above $4. Back in business. Super chat from Dan, guys. Dan, thank you very much for the super chats. Let's go. Dan says market makers will do everything to keep BBIG below $5 due to the in the money calls. Happy Friday. Absolutely right, Dan. Absolutely. Whether it's $4 calls, 450 calls, right? $5 calls, they're gonna do absolutely everything to make sure this thing doesn't push. But here we go, guys. 3 cents. Come on, BBIG. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right. I like red to green, guys. I love looking at charts that go from red to green. It's a really good sign. Because more often than not, you see these things that actually start moving nicely. But again, keep in mind it's OPEX, right? So halt or no volume right now. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look at Discord here. Born. Going to get torch. Still look promising. There you go. Bond. Market makers can suck it. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Back to business, guys. Again, not quite yet, right? So not quite yet. Again, it's a tease. Like I've played with names that get very close and an extreme sell-off, right? BBIG though might be hopefully we can get back to green here. Back about $4, and this thing might be we might be ready for a run up here. Might be ready for a run up. Fidel, candles. Let's go. Come on. It's fighting. Like it's really fighting this morning, BBIG is. Which is impressive here, guys. Which is really nice. Come on, BBX, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Would I be foaming here if you're looking for brand new position, guys? No. Right. So again, gap ups to selling, gap downs to buying, right? So I wouldn't be foaming. Not quite yet. So see if we can clear this 390 level here. What else are the rest? So again, this name, guys, up 240% now, right? All the food names moving together here. So SVFD here up 30% now as well. So again, this is a super small float, 2 million, right? Is there news? Not really, right? It's sympathy food names here that are moving. So just be careful with them though, because they're volatile. Like these candles are extreme. Here we go. Interesting. Yeah. Is anyone holding any of these names, guys? Are you holding? Let me know if you're holding SVFD or if you're holding BSFC here. One of these names. BBIG, 87, guys. 87. BBIG is going down to 350. Jason, why do you say that? Again, this level here is important, guys. As much as this seems like just another 6 cents move, it's not. Like it's there's some huge uh there you go. So you bought and sold it already? Wow. Then you're holding BSFC. Okay, sounds good. Only BBIG Eddie. Okay, there you go. BSFD for you, Yami. Okay. Uh, no. Oh wow. Yeah, this thing is yeah. I don't know what to do with it. Oh yeah. It's 33% now. Just be cautious. Just be cautious, guys. Just be careful. Yeah, BBIG is back below. Yeah, we filled it at 390, guys. Again, that 2 cents, right? Just a 2 cent move. It's important though. Like it's not just a random 2 cent move. It's signaling red to green, right? That's a huge just a huge mental block. So they're gonna make sure we don't get back above 390 here. And $4, right? So 534, guys. For this name here. So no, no, no. The next resistance, you mean support? Andrew. The level we had this morning for BBIG was 360, right? So that would be the level that I'd be looking at here. That I'd be looking at. BBIG at what, Andrew? And dropping again, Tesla. Wow, Tesla. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. 42%, guys. Unbelievable. Again, it's a super, super small float, guys. 2 million, right? With volume coming in. Yep. And it's pumping. So if you're holding this name, guys, congrats on the gains, right? Congrats here. Okay. Just be careful. BBIG, guys, 74, 374. So again, failing at that main level resistance, say 2 cents away from going to green, right? That's huge. So interesting. 42%. Naked shorting out of it is what you do. Yeah. I don't know if I want to scalp that though, Hugh. Pointing that way, maybe 360. But going down, Jason. Yeah. Especially if we feel here at 390, right? So BBIG $5. Okay. Nathan, what's halted? Yeah. So it's halted. SVFD is halted here. It's halted, guys. Nathan Raffle. Nathan Raffle. Nah, nah. Neil, what puts did you buy, Neil? You posted it in the entries channel. Let me take a look. Let me see if you posted in the entries channel here. What puts did you buy for? Nope, you didn't post. So 350 puts for you, Green. Okay, thank you, Green. Thank you very much. 350 Netflix puts. You adding? Okay, Netflix puts. No. Shares are five. Regretting that now. 5 stars. You sold at 520. I mean, you can't regret profit though, right? You can't regret profit. So in the case of BBIG here, guys, if we can keep creating some higher lows, that's fine, right? So we need to create some higher lows here and see if we can push back to 390, right? Yeah, and people will take profits, especially as they see signs of weakness, right? They will. But if we can get back to 390, that's a good sign. Again, if not, your main level support here is going to be this 360 level here, and then 350, of course, right? That's a huge psychological level as well. So BBIG, come on, come on, come on, come on. La, la. La, la. Meatloaf. What's meatloaf, Yami? Unbelievable, cool. What's meatloaf? Meatloaf died. Um, oh no, now Toba's gonna send me a message. Selling shareholders may off. Wow, guys, without knowing who. Wow. So BTBT is doing an offering. Unbelievable. How could we predict that, guys? BTBT doing an offering. Wow. You don't know who he is? No. What's Meatloaf? Hugh. I have no idea who that is. Will be my entry if we drop that hard. Okay, sounds good. 360. Okay. It's struggling, Kartik, right? It is. What's the resistance? So the resistance from this morning is sitting around like 650 here. Kartik, 650 is the level that we need to clear, break above, right, and close above, and then maybe you're ready to pump. It's trying. BBIG slowly retracing now. Right, slowly, slowly, slowly. Uh, Come on, BBIG. 68, 69. Yeah. 3 minute chart. Dan? Okay. Wow. That's crazy, Mindy. That's crazy. Um, Meat plus love equals love of meats. Francis, unbelievable. Um, Send it to me in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Roger, here you go. You guys are all from the states, guys. You guys are from the states, so you guys have different things that I'm not used to yet, that I'm not aware of. Coin just dropped below 200. Wow, coin just dropped. Ah, okay. If your high school in the 70s, in the 70s, you know, Meatloaf, two out of okay, yeah. Well, I Robert Paul Meatloaf. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, if that's like that's yeah. I mean, I only moved here not that long ago, uh, so I'm not familiar with that at all. No, I haven't. I haven't, Dustin. RETO. Okay, I'll take a look. Lives live in the states. Oh, be quiet. So BBIG is trying to hold this 370 level, guys. What we really need to do here is get back above those highs, right? We need to get from red to green, get back above $4, and that would be impressive. Um, you can see here that BSFC failing, right? Failing and failing and failing. Usually, when you see all these wicks here after sell off, right? Usually, when you see wicks, anyways, right, it's a sign of a weakness, right? So yeah. So just be careful that this thing's still halted. So it's halted 42% here. If this name's selling off here and it's they're both moving for the same reason here. Oh wow, guys. Oh, and then this one's on halted and pumping. So I don't know if this is just rotation. They're both moving for the same reason. So this one has a 2 million float. Oh, here we go now, selling off, right? So yep, maybe that reason has expired, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Look how quickly it drops, though. Like, look how quickly that drops. $1. So, and again, guys, be careful with these two names here. BBIG holding. Come on, get us back above. I think it's volatile. Unbelievable. No volume on BBIG. I mean, not compared to yeah. I think you're comparing to the last few days here. Then yes, the S&P bounced. Then okay, did not really work on the S&P. Didn't realize we right at the key support. Then yeah, I went fishing with outside of Philly. You went fishing with Meatloaf. Okay. AMC's bleeding. Yeah, most of these names are bleeding, guys. Everything is struggling. Was born in the 90s. Yeah, guys. Uh, to move up price, mini can go up 20% with 10 million in volume. No, again, so that's why the technicals are really important here, right? Um, Guy next door. Uh, Three candles and then buy three red candles. I don't know. This thing is look at that. It just lost like 10%, just like that. 10% gone, right? So and it's still selling off here. Unbelievable. Again, be careful with these two names. Be very careful. Make sure you have your stop losses in, please. Right. The top pre-market movers here this morning. That's why we had to look at them. But they seem dangerous. You can scalp them and make some nice gains. But these two names can go to the abyss, or they can go to the moon in with you know. So and, look at hills. Okay. Yeah, me. Are you panicking now because of that thing crashing? Good morning, Laura. Let's go, BBIG. Hoop hoop. Let's go. Down 22% this month, 48% since this time last year. Wow. Yeah, I like again. So I like that BBIG is trying to hold this 370 level. That's amazing, right? So my thing is, can we get back to green, please? That's all I'm looking for. Can we get back? Can we go from red to green? That's all I'm hoping for here. BBIG, please and thank you. The companies are bullish right now. Maurice, which companies are bullish? Not even holding longs at all anymore. I make gains with scalps and lose all my longs. I know, vicious cycle, you. I know, and that's why like I like scalping. That's why like I enjoy scalping much more because I just want to come on and I can hold options and things like that, right? I can do options and hold those longer, right? But I just like scalping. Scalp it, come back to more fresh positions, right? So and then just keep going over and over and over. Does anyone actually think AMC will return again? Um, the question is, yes, it will. The question is is it from $10 though? That we're gonna push to 30 or to 50 again? That's the question. Where do we bounce from? That's the question, guys. To be Kelly, right, Kelly? So I just like fresh positions every single day. Like I don't like dealing with like it's just you wake up today, it's like, oh, Biden said this, and all of a sudden my money's gone. What type of rubbish is this? Trump put out a tweet and then the market is crashing and I'm down 20%. Yeah, you know what? The CEO of this company partied at the club last night, and now the stock is crashing because he was having a good time. No, thank you. Right? I just want to scalp, please. Don't want to deal with anybody's let's go. Yeah, no, thank you. Let's go, William. A lot of emotions in the market. Yeah, right, Kelly. So, as that as EMC holders searching for consolation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these names. I don't know. Um, I'll take a look at some of these names here. I'll take H&M. I'll take a look at APM. I'll take a look at. I know there are a few more that you guys are asking for. So if you're asking for questions, guys, if you can clarify your question, let me know what you're looking for. I'm looking for an entry exit. Right? Let me know. Um, is bad. Okay. Netflix is at 391 now. Yeah, Green has some puts. Yeah, so Green has those 350 puts. So those are looking good. Looking good, Green. Songs are featured in the Con movie horror picture show. Okay, Trevor. I'll have to take a look at Meatloaf. Meatloaf. I'm new to trading a year, but I think AMC will come back. I'm deep in it in red, but I think it's at least value in spike later. Dan, yeah, it's going to deal with those. Looking for the next cup. Yep. Looking for Lambos. What you're looking for, Dustin? These two. Yeah, more time to scalps. No. These long holds can suck in Nicholas. Absolutely. That's what I said a long time ago, guys. I'm gonna do longs um, with options, right? And then everything else is just scalps. I can if I can be consistent, right? If I can learn and be consistent and say, okay, I can make $100 a day, right? So I can make $50 a day, or I can make $500 a day, right? So and be consistent with that. I can that can be really nice because behold AMC for now, yeah. AMC just gonna BBIG big spark is just gonna barcode today. Let's see, right? So the market's been open for less than 30 minutes here. Let's see what happens here. La, la, la. Entry on the $15 is what you're looking for, Steve. For laser, I'll take a look. Take a look as BBIG is trying, like it's really trying with this 370 level here. Nope. So 360 is your level here, right? We held this level pre-market, so see if we can double bottom and hold this level again. But again, in order for this thing to run, right, we need back above $4. Back above four is what we need to really move here. So here we go, guys. 360, here we come, right? 360, 350, right? And then so again, it's Friday. Be careful. It's OPEX, right? Volatility up and down, right? Calls, puts, right? Up and down. So that's what's happening here today. La la la. Three. La, la. You almost want to scalp like one of these names have to sell off, but they're dangerous. Like they're absolutely scary. Scary, scary. See if we can test and hold here, and then maybe turn around. Scary, scary guys is what these names are. But it's holding nicely there. So see if that thing can push for $6 again. It's AMC. Wait, AMC's at $17 now. Wow, guys, I feel you. A mere 5% per day would put me in a better place than some of these long holds. Exactly, Nicholas. Right? Just a little bit of consistency is all you need. When Kia, guys, when bicycle, when green. Honestly, green is about to get paid. Yeah, it's about to get paid. No joke. 388 for Netflix. Wow, good job, green. Good job with those Netflix puts there. Uh, Netflix got in. Yeah, there you go. La 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 la. There you go. Yep. So, oh yeah, BBIG is headed for 360, 360 here. So, let's go. For real, when bicycle, honestly, X, when bicycle, when can we get a squeeze here? Or anything? Is the market crashing? Yep, the market seems to be going to the abyss. Crypto's crashing, William, last night, the stream last night. We saw Bitcoin go from 41,000 to below 38, right? That was it was an interesting stream, right? So, and here we are, stock market. Stock market crashed before they closed. Well, not really, not a crash, right? But we saw the market have some nice boom boom red candles, right? So when red wagon, guys, you're gonna be pulling yourself from then. I don't know what to tell you honestly. Mhm. Needs to hold 380 if BBIG needs to hold about 380. Danielle, we need to get back about 390, right? So this support here at 360. So again, closing above this level is important, right? So we found some support at this level pre-market, right? See if we can find a base here at this level as well. See if we can double bottom, right, and recover. If not, well, looking for this thing to keep selling off again. This is what OPEX is, guys, right? Again, options calls, right, expiring, puts expiring. Those people that are holding calls are trying to push this thing up so those calls can expire in the money, right? People that are holding puts that expire today are pushing this thing down so those puts can expire in the money, right? So it's going to be volatile. It's going to be up, down, right? So it can create for some really nice scalping opportunities, right? So yeah, crazy. Yeah, Netflix is, yeah. Let me see if we can pull up Netflix on the other screen here. Um, did I have Netflix? Yeah, I had net. Wow, actually, yeah. So Netflix has been up on the other screen here. Um, that thing is selling up hard. Netflix is here. Wow, wow, wow. Look at Netflix, guys. Just absolutely selling off here. You know what I want to put up with Netflix, guys? I'm going to put up two names. So Netflix, and then I'm going to put up Peloton here. PTON. Let me see what that thing is doing here. I know Peloton was trying to recover. It's okay. 20. I mean, that's nothing though. Netflix, guys, 385. Everything is selling off actually. I'm gonna put some other music here so I can sign in. Beats. There we go. Oh yeah, it's everything's on the struggle bus, guys. BBIG, right? So see if we can hold 350 here now. Would be a good scalp, but it looks like it's 350 potentially, Kelly. Potentially. What did we hit actually? So 354 is what we hit, Kelly. Just gonna sign in here, see if we can in the too long Mindy is. Yeah, this is all Mindy's fault, guys. All of it. Oh yeah. Those SoFi puts, guys. SoFi puts, wow. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these SoFi puts. I don't know if I should hold them or get rid of them. You guys let me know. So SoFi, right? Let me know in the chat, guys. Sell it or hold it. So puts expiring next Friday for $13, right? So sell it or hold it, guys. Let me know. What do you guys think? La, la, la. Let's see. Wait. Okay, wait for the puts. Okay, 7%. Wait. Your heart is beating like crazy. Mm. So gain is gain. Gain is gain, guys. Sell into it's too much time left. Yeah. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. Get rid of them. Okay. Decision made, guys. This is a decision made. So those puts up 96% anyways. So teamwork. Sell ice cream monies, guys. So teamwork. Um, I was wondering what I was seeing that was green in my account, guys. It's like, what's green on here? Oh, those are puts. Okay, sounds good. Let's get rid of them. Now I can use that put money to go buy some something else. I need some martini money. Joe, thank you. We got you. Let's go, guys. Teamwork. Overnight? Nah, I wish I just just kept sleeping. Yeah, at times I wish I just kept sleeping. You saw 120% on yours, Roger. Let's see here. Mm, mm, mm. La la la. There we go. So what else do I have left here? Everything else is red, red, red. Yep. Glad we got rid of STRN last yesterday, guys. Because that's red, of course, expected, right? So most of these names absolutely struggling here. Let's see here. What can we? There you go. Yeah, most of these names are is done until the new catalyst. You think so? What's Netflix bouncing here though? Good morning, Christy. Good morning. Yeah, these things are looking scary, guys. Scary. Um, that is this is it for BBIG at this key level. Yeah, it needs to hold this 50, guys. BBIG does, right? So we need to try find a way to hold around this range here. 350, Drew. 350. Um, puts. Okay, there you go. Is it time for some some Netflix gamble calls? Nope, that thing is crashing. Um, holding. Yeah, the S&P is. Yeah, it's a struggle bus, guys, on everything here. Everything is selling off here. So yeah, so far it's down 8% now. Yep, all of these things really struggling for everything this morning. New 52-week lows. It's impressive, honestly. Like it's impressive. Like what these names are doing. Okay. Mm, AMST is running. Okay, you're in at 351, Kelly. 351. Yeah. It's trying, like it's really trying, but again, so how we talk about how the trend is different, like when we scalp, like the most amazing scalps is when something's trending up and then it retraces, right? That's a really good scalping opportunity, but for now everything just looks so shaky there, Kelly, that these scalps are going to be extremely difficult now, right? So again, a lot easier to scalp when we're trending higher. Look at that thing fall off the to the abyss now, right? So yeah. with spam. BBIG's chill. BBIG chill, please. Like, what are you doing? Chill, chill, chill out here. So good morning. You're 120. Thank you, M Sense. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And yeah. So what's my call on BBIG? Again, BBIG needed to get back to green. Needed to get back to green here, right? So we needed to break above the 390 level, right? Never quite did it, and that's concerning. So what's my call again? Until we can push back to green here, guys, it looks like we're retracing, right? So we need to reclaim this 350 level here now. Reclaim 360 before we can, Otherwise, your next level support is 330 here now. So again, the overall market is looking extremely shaky, so I'd be cautious. Be very, very careful, guys. Don't rush into anything at all, right? So that's the message from this morning. Don't rush into any of these names, guys. As the market is looking, you know. Oh yeah, it's should we wait for a better entry on AMC? Um, Again, looking at the overall market, yes, I'd be waiting. Unless you want to scale in, right? So unless you want to scale in, I'd be waiting. Like today's Friday, guys, no rush into anything at all, right? Friday, options expiring, right? So I'd be very careful. Um, Sit on your hands if you have to, right? Just watch and see if we can sell off and find a base and then make that decision. Don't double down on shaky positions. No, exactly. So skydiving this morning, Doug. We went skydiving. Again, so Doug, I know you're looking for like 360 here, but what you're looking for here is, can we test and hold that level? Nope, we're selling off, right? Can we test and hold 350? Nope, no sign of support, right? So see if we can get a green candle here at some point and recover. Like one green candle, guys, please, right? So that thing's been selling off for a while now. Uh, is a possible gamma squeeze not guaranteed but possible, Roger? Eric says, does BBIG have potential to reverse? Of course it does. Everything does, right? So the question is like, what did you get in at, Eric? Music is too loud here. You took some profits? Okay, sounds good. Uh, Shorts returning shares below 17. Okay. Below 17. Might, yeah, those Netflix seems to be bottoming here a little bit, right? So it's broken above the moving average here. Now it's again, so broke below that moving average and failed and failed and failed. So for the first time here, Netflix is actually trying to break above that moving average, right? So see if that thing can recover here. It's had a huge sell off, right? Huge sell off here. So not surprised to see a little bit of green there. Not surprised at all, as BBIG tries to recover as well with everything, right? All of these names now, guys, recovering together, right? So BBIG, a little bit of green, right? So SoFi, a little bit of green, right? Netflix, some green as well. So most of these names trying to moving together. You can't resist the AMC dip, guys. Okay, let me take a look at AMC. AMC's at wow, $17, guys. Unbelievable. That's it's a lot of pain, because the retail investors selling. Sure. Yeah, okay. Right. Blame it on retail, guys. Blame it on retail. Together forever, X. Together forever. Glad I held off on your bags. Yeah, absolutely right. So understand now. The market is being driven down by fraud and on purpose. You're in trouble. Fraud. I mean, fraud is always going to be here. Always. Right. So when it comes to market, guys, we're always going to have to deal with stuff like this. Da, da, da. You're not selling, Dan? You have 700 shares of AMC. You're not selling? Not selling, guys. Not selling, Dan says. What's trending on? I'll take a look, Kelly. I'll take a look at quant and see what's trending on there. So, chatter quant. And trend. Yeah. I don't even know whether to look for some calls or something, this or that. Reddit and Twitter. uh, GME, Netflix, S&P, Tesla, Lucid again. So all of these names are selling off anyways, Kelly. But that's what's trending on here, right? So GME, Netflix, S&P, Tesla. That's Reddit. So let me share the screen here, guys, so we can take a look at this together here. So we're just looking at to see what's trending on social media, right? So and these are the names that are trending here, right? So you have GME, Netflix. You take a look at Reddit now, right? Reddit, what's trending here in the last hour, right? Again, Netflix. Again, there's a reason why Netflix is trending though, right? S&P, because S&P is the S&P, right? So Tesla, all the same names, guys. GME as well, right? AMD, AMC, right? So some familiar names. There you go. Some familiar names there. Recovering yet, Spy is still falling. Yeah, yeah. Should start showing up, Kelly. I should. Yeah, it's not on there yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, guys. Hello, the Brown Kenyan. Hello, hello, hello. You hold it. What did you get in ad H&M? What did you get into AMP ad? Let me know and I'll take a look. Hello. Any idea why the cryptos are dropping as well this week? Is because of inflation leading into interest rates, inflation leading into March, right? So that's why the market is struggling. Crypto stonks, right? It's the same thing, right? So can you let us know the next time you're scalping, please, Alex? Of course, sure. Um, sure, sure. New low of the day for the S&P. Yeah, guys, the S&P is struggling, right? And it's taking everything down with it. So again, be patient, guys. No rush into anything at all. Um, yeah, Steve, it's a combination of multiple things, right? So Russia's ban on crypto as well. Yep, that wasn't good, right? So you got in at 155. Okay, I'll take a look here. Let's take a look. Yeah, these names are not in, right, selling off as well here. So APM is what you got in at. You got in at 155. Yeah. So this thing is now down to 13%, right? Um, hmm. Yeah, this thing failed at that 50-day moving average. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? We've been failing at this 50 MA for quite some time now. So all the way from 250, right? Fail, fail, right? Over and over and over. That thing hit that level yesterday as well and struggled, right? So your support is currently at like 140 here. So see if we can hold 140. So support 140, right? Resistance is now going to become like 150 here, and then of course you're looking for these levels here again, right? As you push for 170 H&M, right? So support 140. That's the level we've been holding for a bit here, right? So 90 EMA is sitting at that level as well. So 140 is the level you need to hold for that name there, right? So BBIG, guys, it's selling off again, right? So again, below 340 now, right? Filled at that 350 level, right? Resistance. So and it's selling off here now. So yeah, struggle bus. All of these names, guys, on the struggle bus. Uh, Alrighty, so let's go back here to the other chart here. Where is it? As AMC continues to sell off, guys, everything is selling off here. So let me put up SPY. Wow, 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 guys. So what's the market following? This right here. So there you go. Right, that's the market ETF there, selling off. Mm, sell off. I guess Andrew, it's over. um, Again, it's not just a BBIG thing, guys. It's the entire market, right? So had a better week. I feel like BBIG would have squeezed Riley. BBIG was holding really nicely above $4 yesterday before the sell off, right? So maybe. And, oh yeah, it's looking scary everywhere. AMC, yep. The sell off continues, guys. 7%. Wow. Um, is AMC going back to $10 now? Um, grab when it's low. Nah, 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 nah. When it's low. Wow. Unbelievable. Um, This is a terrible market, guys. Yeah, this is absolute rubbish, is what it is. Absolute rubbish, guys. But it's part of the cycle, right? We go up, guys. We go down. It's part of the cycle, right? So uncertainty, that's the fact. Yeah, right. So it's the cycle. We have like crazy pumps. The market's been pumping for the last 2 years, guys. Right? It's been absolutely killing it, right? For the last 2 years, we've known for a while that the market was going to retrace at some point. Overly extended, yes. So it's going to have to retrace, right? So no surprises here. Um, no surprises. Next says BBIG is done. For the rock bottom, and wait for the upside. Yeah. Onto expiration for Tesla. Richard, again, I'd be waiting to see what the S&P does here for the rest of the day. Right. So see if we can hold 440 here today. Wow, GME is finally under 100, 95.80. Wow. At least you have NFTs, Mindy. At least you have NFTs, guys. At least you have NFTs, Mindy. You can the value of that is not crashing, right? So puts and everything, puts, guys, puts. Uh, from markets like this, oh yeah, exactly, right? People get very wealthy from markets like this. Yep, it's true, right? So um, we might have the opportunity to pick up some very nice calls, right? Some nice AMC calls. So and then go from there. So maybe I'll do that today, right? So maybe I'll do that. Some more YOLO calls, guys, for AMC, right? So something in the 30s, the 20s, maybe, right? So something that's super cheap, but that sold off nicely. Uh, no, yeah, it's because LeBron. This is a whole market sell off, right? So can't really um, so get ready for the run up. You're out on AIMS on BBIG. So here comes the run 12 monkey. Is it you out? Um, I mean, is this thing gonna get back to 350 here? Maybe, right? So it's just super weak, super weak there, guys. Just like everything else. No financial advice, guys. The charts are the charts, right? If something happens, it is what it is. Wait, Nancy Pelosi did what? Nah, nah. Nancy Pelosi, what did she do? NJ? Hmm. Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. Is anybody so question for you guys in the chat? All other Congress members made more than Nancy San Diego. Yeah. So question for you guys in the chat, guys. Are you guys buying anything long? Are you guys looking for long positions on anything? Let me know if you are. Right. So if you're buying some BBIG, let me know. If you're buying some AMC, let me know. Right. So what are you guys buying to hold longer? Is the question. Or you're just waiting? You're sitting on your hands. Are you just waiting, guys, or you're buying anything? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're it's the wild wild west. It is. The S&P is trying to recover here, and so is AMC, right? So it's trying. See if we can get back above 443 here, and that's really going to help AMC, right? The S&P is bouncing. Yeah, it's trying. It's not a huge bounce. Like that's nothing at all compared to what's happened, right? Looking at the yeah, so compared to what's happened here with the S&P, right? That's nothing. You're waiting. Oh, you're buying some Sundown Vic Spark. Okay, sounds good. Um, for end of the year, April, March, $30 to $50. Smiling. Okay, sounds good. One more AMC. What's your best entry level? AMC. We talked about this a few days ago in Discord, guys. AMC potentially retracing to $15, right? 15.50. Based on the technicals, right? That thing breaks below. That thing breaks below 20, right? Potential to retest at 15.50. Right. So that's what we talked about on Sunday, right? In Discord there on that meeting, if you guys remember, right? So uh, are you crying because someone gave you advice, LeBron? What's going on? That's why you're crying. Someone takes a look at the chart and gives you advice, and that's the reason why. Unbelievable. Yeah. TA? Well, no, obviously not, right? So, no, and just be done with the market to 2024. Scooter, just sell everything. Dragon says I'm out of day trade, so unless I find something hopeful to hold overnight, I probably won't anything until Monday. Eddie, yeah, standing by waiting for yard sale price for anything. I know, honestly, standing by, guys, standing by. Timing is key. Yep. Where's the bottom for BBIG? Where's the bottom for BBIG? I don't know, guys. Again, so BBIG has some support here at 330, right? So, um, yeah, it's not helping that the overall market is selling off, guys. It's not just the BBIG sell off, right? So, um, nah. Oh no, Mindy, you take care of it. Don't worry, Eddie. La, la. It's all red, Keith. It's all red, guys. Everything red, red everywhere. BBIG is selling off hard now. So let me take a look here, right? So BBIG, that's BBIG, guys, right? So selling off. It's not the only thing selling off here. Again, the S&P selling off, right? Hard. AMC selling off hard, right? So all these names selling off here, right? So Annabelle, this is business. This is not business anymore, guys. Um, mm, mm, mm. What a morning, guys. What a morning, honestly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You are in a bad what? This is fire selling. Fire sales, guys. Fire sales. Wow. It's maybe I should have held those SoFi puts, guys. I'm sure those SoFi puts would have paid even more now. SoFi. False fire sale. Fire sale is what he's saying. Nah, nah. So happy you bought the dip at 5, Lorenzo. I know. Going to get stuck if you are no. To the 200 MA. Oh yeah, it's a sell off. Like everything. Damn. Um, don't know what to tell you. Right. AMC is struggling. Like it's struggling hard. Mm, 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 mm. We should have slept in, honestly, Dan. Just sleep in. Like we should have just slept in, guys. That was the plan. That was the plan, guys. Uh, here you go. If you can play COD, you know what fire sale is. Um, just turn your screen upside down, guys. Turn your screen upside down. You know what? Where's that emo? Where's that little picture here? See if I can find this here. You know what, guys? Maybe this is what we need to do, right? So, there you go. Just shut it down, because today is not it. You're gonna start drinking now. The government is crushing it, um, and it's not even slowing down too. Like these things are still selling off hard, right? Wow. For mana entry, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know those like 50, like those every 50 cents is important for mana there, right? So levels like $2, 250, right? Those are really important levels. I'll take a look. Chase. Where's the preacher to exercise these demons, right? Um, Fonzie, I know. It's again. Wow. You slept in until 6 a.m. I tried. She tried Zoltan. I tried to. Like honestly, today was for sleeping in. Just watching the world burn, dog. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. We're trying to bounce here now. The S&P is trying to bounce here now. AMC is trying to bounce as well. BBIG guys sitting at 322, right? So you're looking for again your next level of support is going to be $3, right? So see if this thing can bounce here with the S&P. Yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce. See if we can get everything bouncing here now, right? As the S&P bounces, because I woke up because I'm used to being up. Didn't even go have to look. Nope. Next up, 250, Jason. Yeah. Just woke up, Manny, and wow. Yep. And wow. Uh, is it are there levels? Lily? Yeah, there are levels. But everything is selling up though, right? So everything is selling up together here. So you want to be careful, all right? So it doesn't matter what you're holding, right? You're holding AMC, you're holding BBIG, you're holding right coin. If the S&P continues to sell off like this, we're gonna ignore those levels, right? So here you go. No, no, no. It's like this. I wish you're colorblind on days like this. I know. No, you don't wish you're colorblind though. You want to see the red and also see the green. Fed announcement next week. This is business you've all yeah, absolutely right. So next week the Fed is announcing they're doing the announcements. So I bet you this is leading up to that, right? So sell off into that. AMC, yeah. As you can see again, guys, AMC GME, right? S&P following the S&P here, right? So bouncing together. There he goes, right? That's a strong little bounce there. Strong bounce. What's the green line? The green line, that's a buy indicator. That's a buy signal there. The green arrow is what you're asking for. You think Lou what? No, this is not about like one specific ticker, guys. This is not just about AMC. It's not just about BBIG, right? It's about the overall market selling off. So it's not about Lou pissing anybody off. It's just again, just normal markets. Fill the gap. It's gonna very nice for AMC. Yeah. Yeah, let's even get a little push here, Andrew, right, for these names here. Come on, you can do it. Get back above 17. Oh, yeah, the S&P is bouncing here now, so that's good, right? So we held that 440 level, guys, right? So we're holding again, so support, right, around 440 there. We're holding it, right? So holding it. See if we can keep pumping here now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, S&P. You can do it, AMC. Let's go. From my Robin Hood, just turn your phone off. If my village people got storm, exactly right. Just turn it off. Nah. And close my eyes if I can't see what's really happening. Yeah. Back to 390, Kelly. I don't know. Like it's not even possible today, Kelly. Do you have a stop? Did you put a stop loss in your position there, Kelly? For 350. Coming into the election in November, some major price capitulation. No, lots of ups and downs. Fed is calling for rate increase. The three, yeah, exactly. Zoltan, exactly. But our view be nice. No, Andrew. Well, we're bouncing here, right? So we're trying to bounce. I just saw what a dumpster fire the market is. Yep, it's look at that, guys. Yeah, look at AMC. Like we just fell off a cliff here, right? So from 1840 at the open, right? Huge sell off to $16 almost, right? So we're following the S&P here, guys, right? So that's so we're gonna need to keep this up here so we can see exactly what's happening with the rest of the names. Still a little bit hesitant, yeah. Just tell me when to buy. Nah. Oh, bouncing off of what? A brick? Um, if you're concerned, guys, I just come back on Monday, right? If you're scared, I would just come and you're not sure what to buy, right? I just come back on Monday. I was looking to add, but watching so much of volatility, it could bounce. News from company would be nice about now. Kelly, yeah, I don't know. No, no hope from those guys. Honestly, no hope. Right. So, um, um yeah. And you think it's, or should I cover my anytime soon? Harold, you shorted it. Okay, let me take a look. So you shorted BSFC. Okay, let's take a look. BS. Uh, what it is? Let me see here. Let's see. No. So you showed it at mm, 543. So not the far away, honestly. So you're slightly green in this position here. Um, again, this one's a gamble play. Honestly, not sure what to do with it. So I'm not sure if it's a scalp. If it's a scalp, right? If it's a big position, I'd be taking profits on the way down here. So even if we do bounce, you're still making those gains, right? So if it's a scalp, I'd be taking profits on the way down. As the lower we go, I'd be taking profits. There you go. So again, BBIG is trying to bounce here with the rest of the market, right? So see if that thing can keep bouncing here. As the S&P is trying there. AMC trying as well, right? So see if we can keep going, guys. Buying puts on hot trades. Why, Andrew? Why? Why? Chase, honestly, don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. AMC, that's a strong bounce, right, for AMC there. Imagine AMC goes back to green for the day, guys. Those leaps for AMC might pay out nicely. So it's trying. Again, the S&P is trying to recover here as well. So got very close to that 440 support level. See if we can keep bouncing now. See if we can get back above 445 here, right? See if we can get back above 445, guys. Playing with virtual currency, so I think you go for the gamble, Harold. Yeah, if it's virtual currency, I would go for the gamble too. I would go for the gamble. One second. AMC for the pre-market pump, and I deserted. No, AMC is here. It's been on the screen, Andrew. It's been on. No deserting, Andrew. Um, nah, nah, nah. Yeah, most of these names are bouncing here now, guys, as the S&P bounces. So yeah, looking looking better. If you're holding a long position, right? So looking better here now. Reminder, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. EMC Friday, every needs to buy at least everybody needs to buy at least one share of EMC. Johnny. Because I deserted AMC. Oh, Andrew. I once saw a short naked a cat bounce. A short naked cat bounce. um, have you been reading my DMs? No, I haven't, Andrew. Your DMs? I haven't looked at DMs yet. One second. La, la. Let me see here. AMC CEO just we are now Microsoft partner. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Okay, that's AMST, right? So, thank you, Andrew. I'm just seeing those DMs now. There we go. It's, S&P. There we go, guys. Almost at 445 here now. It's bouncing hard. That's a solid bounce. What's amazing to see to me is I haven't seen anything really close to what a crash in the market waits on. So these traders see a 10% correction. Oh yeah, you guys remember COVID, guys? COVID, that was a crash, right? That was a crash, guys. You would see it again. So we're back above, push above 445 then, right? So see if that thing can hold. Oh, this here compared to what happened when COVID happened is nothing, guys. This is nothing compared to when COVID happened. So nothing, nothing. Oh yeah, the S&Ps are having a nice little bounce here now. Come on, let's go. Ready? Go, go, go. One second. I just want to quickly see if I can. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, don't go, go, go. No, it's extended now. So there you go. Your puts? No, just the market bouncing, right? So just the market bouncing. Um, 445. I mean, you didn't take any profits on that play there, Neo. No profit taking, Neo. There you go. So green took some profits, right? So green took profits for those puts. So out. There you go, green. So again, that's why we want to use that's why we want to use that so we can all see like where people are taking profits at, right? So green took profits 3 minutes ago, and yeah, that was a nice profit take level, right? So for the S&P there. So that's why we want to use that entries and exits stuff there, so we can all see like we can all help each other out here with those positions. Since the 80, 88, 91, 2000, 2020 crashes, we are in a correction. Big difference. Oh yeah, it's no, this is a correction, much needed correction, right? This isn't a crash. Not a crash by any means here. I was trying. Was up $50, and then you didn't execute, Dan. Okay. Oh yeah, the S&P is really is trying. Like it's really going there. So yeah. No, no, no. What's BBIG looking like here, guys? Again, BBIG bounced with the rest of the market, right? Is that a surprise? No, right? All of these names are moving together, guys. So the BBIG recovering here with AMC, S&P, right? So see if we can get back above 450 here, 350 here, guys, right? See if we can reclaim that level. Oh, and here we go. Here we go. 5 cents away. Yeah, see if we can reclaim that level and yeah, and go from there. Again, S&P still going, guys. That thing is still moving, right? Um, let's see here. One second, guys. Nah, nah. Recovering fast. The crash is going to happen next week, Gator. So again, potentially, right? The market likes to again. The market will always recover. The market will always predict what's coming, right? So the market sell-off here is looking into next week and saying, okay, well, the Fed is speaking next week about interest rates, right? We're going to see an interest rate hike, and the market doesn't like that in anyways, right? So that's why you're seeing all the selling leading into that, right? So then we might see a little bit of red next week, and then a recovery, right? So looks identical. Yeah, definitely no corruption in the market. Look at these charts, guys. The S&P, right? S&P, including Apple, biggest holding, right? Tesla, right? All these big names. And then you take a look at the right hand side, you see AMC, the meme stock, guys. Togetherness, together, guys. You take a look on the other screen here, guys. You see BBIG together, it's exact same charts, guys, right? It's almost like we've merged with crypto now, because all of these things the same. Um, we needed a correction. Yeah, absolutely. The market was overextended, right? So we talked about if you looked at like videos for like the past year, right, it was like when crash, right? just look on YouTube, right? So there are a lot of videos about people talking about when crashed, right? We knew the market was overextended, right? So super trend, yeah. Is March though? No, but the announcement, right? It's announcement, right? The Fed speaking next week, right? They will be speaking about interest rates, right? So the market, is charts identical for a year, Andrew. Honestly, it's yeah. Na, 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 na. Inside of the market has been by trillions of dollars printed by the Fed and infused into an otherwise extremely overpriced market. Zoltan, absolutely right. So yeah. Um, so there you go, guys. BBIG selling off. Look at that. BBIG selling off. You want to know what else is selling off, guys? Everything else, right? So S&P, yeah, yeah, right. So EMC, yep. There you go. This is almost back to SPY, please. Okay, there you go. That's the S&P, guys, right? So there you go. S&P sell off. Nah. Just I had sending a quick message here. There we go. Na 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 na. You told me spy puts. Spy puts, LeBron, just do it. Just do it. Buy spy puts and collect these gains. Right. Instead of telling me, majority of them, AMD and are the same. Yeah. You know what I want to take a look at? Actually, I want to take a look at what is this thing out here? So 415. Wow, that thing sold off hard. So this thing was upward, guys. Over 240% this morning, right? With everything selling off, it's up 118 now. That's a huge sell off. Same with this. This thing was up 40% earlier this morning, guys. Now it's up what? 11%. Yep. Be careful out there today. Be careful, guys. AMD. What's AMD at now? 122. Wow. Huh. AMD is actually surprisingly surprised. This thing is holding up really nicely here, actually. It's actually holding up nicely here. Wow. Interesting here. Here we go. Neil says, "Here we go." Okay, you guys were looking at that screen there. Yeah. Like AMD is holding up really nicely. What's the low? Okay, 118 actually. Okay, so we hit 118, right, and came back above 120, 122 here. So that's a strong bounce though. It's about to go green here. La la la. Let's go, Tyler. Mm-mm. La la la. Uh, there you go. AMD back to green, guys. Wow. Oh wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. With the market looking the way it is, AMD is green. That's impressive. More than 60% of the US dollars has been printed in the last 18 months. The biggest economy. Bubble bursting. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. What is the next? If we dip below $3, we'll take a look. Once we dip below Big Upper, we'll take a look. If we dip below that level, right, and then yeah, we can take a look. Yeah, there you go, 275. Okay, 275. Yeah, we're holding 330 for now. So again, if the market continues to sell off here, BBIG will struggle, right? So as you can see here, right, you take a look at the BBIG chart, guys, right? It looks identical to the S&P, right? It looks identical to Tesla, to Apple, right? Most of these names. So look at that, guys. As soon as the S&P gets a green candle, guys, AMC gets a green candle. Like it's yep. There you go. No, no. I'm trying to make sure people have the info. Oh yeah, no. Again, it's information, right, Zoltan? It's not it's not like FUD. It's actually it's facts, right? So, yeah. Spider, when you get a when you get to get your big brother for to bully the bully brother's bigger than your brother, Spider Mark. Yep. Um, that's funny. Mm. Ex-boyfriend or something. He seems to have it up for you. Yeah, unbelievable. No, that they're gone, guys. They can take their rubbish and go somewhere else. No, no. And BBIG got a green candle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hedge with binds and puts as part of, yeah, absolutely right. So insurance, right? So when you get into long-term positions, sometimes you want to buy some nice puts, right? For insurance. So yeah, BBIG is trying here. It's trying to get back about 350, guys, right? So we can see if we can. It's trying. It's following the S&P here though. So today morning, and no, oh no, that was oh yeah, you YOLO'd into that thing there. Yeah, that thing was scary though, right, Kartik? That thing was scary. Usually doesn't get a whole lot of volume. The market is crashing, right? So YOLOs today are very dangerous. Um, can you tell me the support level for that thing? Is there any chance of a recovery? It is. There is a chance because it's a low float. But that thing is scary. Let me see what it's at now. 42. There we go. In terms of support here, this thing's now $4, right? You can see that this thing gapped up to a really key level, right? Like this range here is there's some strong resistance there. So you want to be very careful, anyways. In terms of support here, yeah, you're looking for like $4 is going to be a huge level, right? So we need to hold that four. If not, then you're looking for $3. Like it's a huge this huge gap in between, right? So four, right? Four more like three, like 390, but it's again $4, right? If not, then you're looking for $3 here potentially. So just be careful. Is that BBIG, guys? 47. Wow, guys, look at BBIG go, right? Look at that thing go. IWM musty? Is it? I have no idea musty. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of here. Let's see. These are the money if you can get the yellow one. Okay, sounds good. Just looking at some option chain stuff here, guys. Uh, 218 February the 18th. Interesting. No. Where's close? 150 to 218. Okay, sounds good. This is where I can find this. Oh yeah, the S&P is bouncing there nicely, guys. Look at that. It's a lot stronger now. Okay, no, let me see here. No. Let me take a look at some positions here. See if I can take something. No. uh, mm. AMC? No. AMD. There you go. Yeah, all of these names are recovering, guys. Everything is recovering here with the S&P, right? So you can see again, SPY recovering. AMC, guys, watch AMC get back to green today. Watch AMC get back to green, guys. Yeah, that's looking a lot better now, right? So 446, guys. Oh yeah, it's about to get green here. Everything's pumping. BTC, Shiba, everything's pumping together, guys. Stock market, crypto market, all together. Let's pump. Together we pump, guys. Some AMD, NJ. Some. Let me post that in Discord there. Uh, bit of let's see. La, 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 la. 218. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Funny how that works, right? The S&P pumps again. It's because they're crashing for mostly the same reason, though, right, guys? As BBIG is trying to reclaim that 150, that 350 day as well, it's because they're pumping for the same reason. They're dropping and pumping for the same reason, right? It's all about like next week and going to March, right? So that's the whole reason there. Um, So it's not surprising that you're seeing again, the stock market rebound here now after having a scary morning, right? And now it's bouncing, and crypto's bouncing at the same time, right? So, uh, wow, you bought some. Wait. That thing's at $5, below $5 now, Diamond. Unbelievable. And here we go for AMC, guys. AMC trying to get back. Yeah. So again, AMC sold off all the way to 16, right? As the S&P sold off. Oh yeah, that's a scary morning, right? So and inverse at his shoulder ish there, and we're trying to recover here now. There you go. S&P is back to green, guys. All the panicking from this morning, back to green. There you go. Queen, hey yo, how's everyone's day so far, Queen? It's been eventful, and now coming. Hmm. La la la. So if you bought some calls, I'm sure you're happy with that little balance, right? If you picked up a position, I'm sure you're happy. Uh, Today I'm selling all your position, MB. Okay, yeah. I mean, everything's sort of right. It's not like we're not saying SoFi is so MB saying right. SoFi is a crap company. Crap is crap stock. I mean, no one was saying that yesterday, though, right? Everything's sold off today. It doesn't matter who you are. Tesla sold off, right? Everything's sold off. So it's better than boring. Queen average looks. The averages will look a lot better. What's Tesla at, guys? Let me take a look at Tesla here. Tesla here. Yeah, Tesla's still red, but it's pumped with everything, right? So inverse head and shoulder. This chart looks exactly that like the S&P, right, guys? Again, so exactly like AMC as well, right? So inverse head and shoulder in all these charts, right? And recover. So now that we're struggling here, the S&P, Tesla is struggling as well, right? So um, push AMC, push. Come on, apes, keep this thing going, right? So let me put up EMC again here. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's trying to go here. Can you tell me what happened to OP? Lost a lot of money on OP. So OP, I think had some news, right? So if I'm not mistaken here, so OP here. Actually, I don't see anything on here. But I'm sure there was something because this thing was down 50%. So there has to be a reason why it was down so much. OP here. I bet. Yeah, I don't see anything on here yet. Here we go. Reporting, right? Pricing of 12.5 million underwriting public offering, right? So they're raising some money, is what they're doing there, right? So again, they're raising some money at a discount, so the market doesn't like that, right? So raising some money here, OP did. So, sell off. Try to come. Breathe and yoga. What was I doing? Today was a terrible day to sell. Uh, na na na. There you go. Into the plan create pressure for selling. Yeah, right. So exactly. You're welcome. Sorry for the for the but everything is just looking it doesn't help to Corinne, that the market sold off, right? So no, no, no. There we go. See, BBIG can get back above 350 here, guys, as the market recovers. Oh yeah, AMC is looking really good actually, Andrew. It's trying. See if we can get back to green here. Push for green, go back to $20, right? Perfect. It's fighting. Unless IPs are all wearing government suits, I don't think they are ones moving AMC. Nope. Let's get 350, right, Kelly? 350. Good morning, RJ. What's your position, RJ? Are you in it? Good Friday, everyone. Mr. Joe. Joe, happy Friday to you as well. Um, Here you go. Let's see here. Yeah, it's fighting. It's fighting there, Kelly. It's fighting. Sold all your positions and shares, education, and put went from to you made a good decision. Nice, 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 nice. You're at 2 cents. So JPEGs. What's JPEGs, guys? JPEGs is at 2 cents. Is where you bought that thing at? Yeah. Oh yeah, AMD's having a solid bounce there, right? So those AMD calls, right, are looking a lot better now. So here you go. Oh yeah, let's go AMD. Come on, you can do it, AMD. You can do it. Keep going. Let's make some gains here. Let me take a look at JPEGs here. You bought it at 2 cents. So you're slightly green on this position, anyways. Um, yeah, 2 cents. I mean, it's not too bad. The level you're in at is not too bad, right? We can see that we have a double bottom around that range there. What do you need to have happen though is this thing break above 4 cents here, right? Not sure what these guys do. Exploration stage company. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But it needs to clear this 4 cent level here. There's a lot of failing around this range here, and you need to keep holding your level, your entry level, right? 2 cents. You need to hold that level. Yeah, BBIG is it's really struggling at that level, and here comes the S&P with a little sell-off, guys. Buy BBIG now. You love the price, Joe. Okay, you're buying BBIG here. I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 250 first, Joe, and hold above it. Not below resistance, right? I don't want to be buying below resistance here. 250 is obviously an issue, right? Tried to bounce last time and crashed, right? So we're failing again here at 250. So I'd be waiting for it to break above, right? The difference is not that it's 2 cents, right? So I'd be waiting for it to clear that level first before making that decision. Buy low, sell high, Robert. Buy low, sell high, guys. There you go. That's what's happening, right? So the S&P selling off here again, guys, slightly, right? And that's taking EMC with it as well. So surprise, no. Round two, downtrend coming up. Yep, here comes the S&P, guys. You know what's gonna happen though, right? So I had a lucid recovering. You have a 38 calls. Help me, help me, Robert. Today's the day. Honestly, today, what I want to do today, Robert, is just look at NFTs. That's all I want to do. No crypto, no stocks, just NFTs. That's what I want to do. So no, the S&P looks fine. Nice little recovery there. Lucid. Yeah, so you're really gonna need the market to bounce here. You bought a minute ago. Okay, sounds good. That's okay, Joe. Right, so that's okay. Scale in, right? From 60 to 42 in 3 days last February, Pablo. Rely. Yeah. Oh, we know these are going to create some really good opportunities, guys, right? Again, so with the market selling off here, correcting to fit new 52-week lows, right? For most of these like meme names, you're going to have some nice opportunities. I was looking for not the answer you're looking for. Okay, let's take a look at Lucid. Let's take a look at Lucid here. Let me take a look at Lucid, guys. $39. I mean, Lucid is green for the day, which is nice, Robert. Which is really nice, actually. You take a look at everything else, and Lucid is green, right? That's impressive. Not bad at all. So Lucid has some really good support around this level, $37. Right? You take a look at this here, Robert. You can notice that again. So Lucid has been bouncing over the last 2 weeks or so, right? 37 bounced over and over and over and over, right? So 37 is a really nice level here. So as long as it's holding that level, you're fine, right? So as the S&P sold off here today, this thing pushed to 37 and held that level. Now you just need to reclaim 40, right? So you just need to get back above 40, 41, and then you're looking for 50, right? So 42. Is that 42, 43? Yeah, 43. You're looking for $50, right? So yeah, it looks fine. Looks better. It looks better than most names here this morning. So just needs to keep holding that $37 level there. And again, BBIG guys needs to clear 350, right? So it keeps struggling at 350 there. Be careful. Cash is a position. Wait for a good entry. Absolutely, guys. You're buying calls. Okay. Calls for what, Robert? What did these two do? Oh yeah, the 27, 45 taking let's go. Looking long. Too long at 350. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, right? So, very nice. If we're failing at that, if we're sitting at that level and taking too long, absolutely, that scalp gone, right? Breaking below that moving average as well. Good job. I like those scalps. Like them very much. Um, like them very much. Let me take a look. No. Oh wow. Okay, February the 1st. Okay. Um, to see if I can draw in. Let me take a look at it's BF. Let me take a look at that here. BSFC. Yeah, it's selling off here again. So good job, guys. AMD, yeah, AMD of course is gonna sell off with everything, right? So la, la. I see here. Yeah, that thing's had a nice bounce actually. Nice bounce there. BSFC. Yeah, that was a nice scalp there. Of $4. Yep. Of $4, guys. So that thing held $4 nicely there, right? And trying to recover here. So Kartik, hopefully you're a little bit happier now. It's trying. AMD is trying to recover here as well. So BBIG trying as well. So again, all of these names, guys, moving together, together. Mhm. Resistance at 520 there for BSFC. So if you're holding a position, just be aware, right? Just be aware of that. EMC here, yeah, $17. Robert, Netflix, yeah. 901. It's always good to buy and sell. Bought the drop this morning. You did, guys. Strong, nice. Back to green. It needs to cool off, Pablo. Okay, Rely. Thank you. Let me take a look at Rely. Want to take a look at some of these. So yeah, AMD is looking really good there. Rely needs to cool off. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. Nice again. So I'll write exactly at that support there from last week, right? So sold off all the way down. So again, broke below that level, sold off to 640 here. Perfect bounce, right? So broke above that moving average. Nice little buy signal there as well, and it's yeah, nice bounce there for Rely. It's very nice. RETO. Sure, let me take a look. RETO here. So volume. This thing sitting at the highest of the day, up 11%. 7 million in volume. What's the float here? 18 million, 19. Okay. Hmm. Uh, I think it looks okay, right? So I know you've been asking about this one and you're excited about it. So just be aware that there's a lot of resistance here at 280, right? So just be careful there, right? Um, just be careful as we get to $3 and 280 here. So I'm gonna put it at 280 and then at $3 as well here. So those would be your two levels to watch, right? Yeah, we filled at this level multiple times actually, right? So just be careful. And here goes the S&P bouncing, guys. Come on, S&P, go go go. No, get that thing go, guys. Come on, get us back above 450. 450, here we come. Today on PIK. PIK just it says the waters, not bad. You, yeah, your favorite scalp, right? Why do you hope? Why do you hope the market is crashing? Is it good? It's a correction, right, Laurie? It's just a correction. The market's been running for the last year, the last 2 years. Think about like when COVID hit in 2020, right? So COVID hit, we sold off hard, right? Recovered into the summer, right? And it's been pumping ever since. For the last 2 years, the market has been pumping. So a correction is needed, right? It's healthy. BBIG is stalling, waiting for the next. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Right? So yeah, yeah. No, BBIG is it's trying, Kelly. It just needs to get back above that 350 level there. Oh wow, the S&P is almost at 4447 here now. 447. It's a fire sale if you have dry powder, Joe. Yeah, it is. It really is. La, la, la. The struggle was to start doing magic tricks. In other words, our companies are retracing back to realistic, exactly right here. So yeah, getting back to normal numbers, guys, right? So we know they're gonna get back up there. It's that's just how the market works. The market never gives you, for the most part, right? Good companies, the market never gives you like face value. It never gives you. It's always like 20x. If you take a look at most company, they're valued at 20x, right, or 10x or something like that. So it's yeah, seems like several head and shoulders forming the hand. Yeah. You think it's a good entry for space? Yeah. For space, yeah, bought some space calls yesterday. Just nibbling, just just buying like a few things here and there. Just like some YOLO calls, right? And see if the market can recover and we can make some gains, right? So buying some calls that expire in the summer or something. When we get dips like this, and we will eventually recover. So, is AMC a good buy right now, Patrick? Uh, AMC's AMC is one of those names where it's almost you know what the possibilities are, right? It's again, so when we push the levels like the 70s, it's overvalued, right? But in terms of saying is AMC a good buy, AMC is never a good buy. But you know what I mean. It's not like from a fundamental point of view, AMC is one of those places where you get in because again, you know what the potential is, right? You can make some nice gains. But to say is a yeah, it's there's a little bit of there's some risk to it, right? Are you willing to take that risk because again, huge rewards, right? So that's what AMD is, AMC is, right? So we play with it because we want to make some huge gains. Oh yeah, great idea. Space calls, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, lots of space calls. So revenge on the hedge funds, Kelly. Yeah, right. So revenge. Some space calls. Some space calls, some MTTR calls. I think is what we picked up yesterday. Um, right? In terms of like is AMC at a good level? I mean, it's sort of hard. Like it's sort of hard. BBIG, yeah, BBIG is back above 350 here, guys, which is amazing, right? So by the dip, now there was a already huge dip. What do you mean the giant? How do we buy the dip? Well, Dorothy says, when will crypto recover? As we go into March, right? So March, as we get into like again, so the market is struggling here. The crypto and stock market struggling because of inflation, right? Because of interest rates coming, right? As we go into March, so that we might be on the struggle bus till then, and then recovery, right? So I'm down 20% on your long AMC position. Thinking to scalp, down to try, uh, buying and selling at the lows and highs. No financial advice. Thoughts on this strategy? I like it. Nicholas, yeah, I like it. I do that a bit. Right, I like that. For example, if you bought AMD, if you bought AMC this morning at $16, right? I mean that's a dollar recovery, right? So yeah, that's a nice little bounce there. So, Covans, any thoughts on Peloton? Sure, let me take a look at Peloton here, guys. BBIG is struggling to hold that 50 level there, 350. Let's take a look at PTON. So Peloton had that news yesterday. They were bouncing this morning, right? And yeah, up 2% here, right? So up 8%. Peloton. So yeah, it's trying. There's a lot of room to the upside on this name here. 27 is going to be a first level of resistance term. So any updates in terms of like news? No, there's nothing. No news, right? No news at all. So your next level of resistance here is $27. So we haven't been there yet today, but we struggled to break above yesterday, right? So after selling off, so 27 is your next level there, and you want to make sure we keep holding and creating higher highs right on Peloton here. So that's what you're looking for. There goes BBIG, guys. Come on, BBIX. There you go. If BBIG gets back tomorrow, Monday, for what? If BBIG gets back to $4, that would be impressive. Like BBIG pushes to again. Oh, you guys can see that, yeah. Oh, you couldn't see that at all, yeah. So Peloton needs to clear $27. BBIG, come on. What happens tomorrow? Nothing happens tomorrow, Laurie. Did I say some? Maybe. If I said something happens tomorrow, I'm not sure, Laurie. Nothing happens tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So yeah. Update on laser. So Luminar update, right? So Luminar to provide automated driving technology to Mercedes-Benz. So that news came out yesterday, and that thing ran. But that news is being put out again here today, right? So yeah, Luminar. So you guys made some nice gains on that. So congrats. They are doing very two different things. AMD is its own little world. Um, I know you. I know. Um, no, no. Uh, There you go. La, la, la. EMC. I think EMC will be driven down before end of the day. You think so? Why do you say that, Ricky? Why do you think AMC is gonna be driven down before end of the day? Piss, I didn't catch calls this morning. You love AMD, Amber. Yeah, I picked up some AMD. So let's see if that thing can. Wish we bought it at like 118 there this morning. Amber, but it's okay, right? So let's see if those AMD calls can pay out a little bit, or if the market continues selling off here, right? Because if it does, then AMD is gonna sell off as well. But I like that AMD recovered nicely. Noir, good morning. Let's go. No, no, no. Some AMD. I wonder what Starbucks is sitting at. I haven't even looked at it. Starbucks. Here we go. 46446, guys. What a morning! Like what a morning. It's been already. Wow. From panicking to some excitement, right? So it's been a it's been a roller coaster, and it's an hour. So now let's turn it to support for BBIG. Yeah. That'd be nice, right? So we're currently below that level. The bid is above it though, so which is good, right, Jeff? So it'd be nice to hold for 350 here for BBIG. I would love for what a battle at 350 it is, right? It is. It's fighting, like it's fighting the 350 level here, BBIG. So it's fighting. Mhm. That's the stock market for you, Art. That's the stock market for you. A lot of emotions, Art. Yeah, it is, right? So emotions, guys. And yeah. Imagine if we saw imagine if we saw like what's the S&P at right now? So the S&P is slightly red, right? So not a whole lot, anyways. But imagine if we saw like a 2%, like a 2% drop, a 5% drop for the S&P, right? Let's say 5%, not the like normal drops when we saw during COVID. You guys would be panicking hard. If I sit and watch the fight, yep, it's yeah, no, the S&P is really trying here, trying to break above those highs. Topping at the highs from the morning though, right, guys? Again, we filled at this level earlier, and we're playing around that same range here. So see if we can get back to green and run again. I'll start over and set a stop loss. I know, Kelly. Sometimes that's all you want, honestly, right? When you make a mistake, right? You just want to get back to break even and start back over. Like that's you know, you're happy to be back, slightly green or break even, right? Just start over with a stop loss. Honestly, um, it's the come on, AMC, let's go. It's not catching these the very bottom to ride them back up. Who knows? Might get another chance for you. You might. You just might get another chance. Nah. My thing is an absolute mess here. Um, just with like the calls, like just the rubbish that I bought. Um, yeah, unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. Mm. There we go. So that yeah, SoFi that was like selling SoFi. Those splits for SoFi that was good. So good job, guys. Good decision making. Those face calls are still there. No, no, no. What else? What's a morning? The MCT are still there, right? So yeah, not a whole lot happening there. Not a whole lot. There we go, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. You can do this. Watch it pump now, Kelly. Watch it pump. We are all in mess right now, please. No worries, Hugh. I know. Um, all the calls we have now, they're all over the place. What is happening tomorrow, Saturday? Nothing's happening tomorrow. You're unbelievable. Cue the cowbell. Yeah, no, BBI is looking a lot better here now, guys. Again, sold off hard, right? And it's trying to hold, right? Trying to hold this 350 level if we can. Get back above 360, get back above 390. Break up above 390, guys. And then yeah, that's a really strong message, right? So see if we can do that. Um, most of my crypto I bought last night is holding strong, not not really up or down. Noir, I know. Let me take a look actually. At some of the crypto on. So Jasmine's red. Yeah, most of these names are absolutely. Let me add some. Because I have multiple like crypto list. Yeah. So mine is at 250 there as well. Okay. 250 guys. BBIG. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, as soon as I say that, we drop a little bit. Uh, price day to day must be stressful. I lose and hold at Joe. No, again we have long positions, right? Right. So we have long positions. Maybe natural call and hold. I'm not buying anything. Yeah. Peloton is alive. Yeah, no, Peloton's done well. So we looked at Peloton not too long ago, and right, so that's Peloton on the right hand side here. This thing needs to clear $27, right? You know what? I'm actually gonna use the minutes so I can see all these candles live, right? So Peloton looks good, right? We just need to clear 27 here, guys. Like 27 is a level that we filled that over and over yesterday, right? So you guys remember that? So Queen, are you still holding your Peloton position? Are you still holding it from 26? Here goes Peloton, guys. Oh yeah, that thing's looking good. So yeah, 11% there. Nice little bounce, right? So I'm gonna do two charts. Two charts here. Peloton 27. Oh yeah, it's going. So very nice. So BBIG trying to hold that 50-day Peloton. Yep, above 27. See if we can find a base above that level. It's helping. You're still holding, Queen. Okay, very nice. The S&P is also pumping here, guys. Right? S&P looking really good there. 447. Oh yeah, it's pumping now. It's breaking above those highs there. Highs of the day for the S&P, guys. After all the panicking this morning, the S&P is now recovering fully. Right? So AMC pushing nicely here as well. So most of these names, guys, recovering. Um, I was going to go back up. Patience over panic, Queen. Absolutely, right? So yeah, absolutely. So yeah, looks good. 27:32. Wow, fast, 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 fast. Yeah, bouncing. I'm trying. Yeah, Netflix heading back up fast. Netflix is heading recovering fast. Okay, let me take a look at Netflix here, guys. So many names that we're looking at here. Oh wow, Peloton is bumping. Queen is celebrating those gains. Celebrating those gains, guys. She's going out for breakfast at the so let me take a look at Netflix here. Nice, very nice Netflix. What did we hit? Okay, 780 there. Yeah, looks really good. There we go, Netflix. Come on, Lucid are good as well. Since you don't love them, since you don't love them, Robert. What do you mean? I like Lucid. Loved Lucid at just around $20, right? So Lucid has done well today, right? With the market selling off and it's held green. It's done well. So there you go. Let me take a look at. There we go, AIM. There we go, AMD. Come on. Yeah, some of these names recovering here now, which is good. So recovering, recovering. What I want to take a look at. No, no, no. Netflix. Wow, yeah, Netflix is bouncing hard here. See if this thing can clear 400, guys. Right? BBIG. Oh yeah, come on, BBIGs. Right? Everything's bouncing now. You never pull them up as much. I will, Robert. I will. It's just because just on my previous question on scaling down. If I scalp, so buy and sell. I'm in theory losing gains when I make the sale. What do you mean you're losing? You're losing gains when you make a sale. Um, if you do it in the same account, it's gonna mess up your average. Well, it's gonna bring down your average, but you can still scalp that way, right? I know BBIG looks good there. So does Netflix, right? So Netflix looks good there. Yeah, we're headed for that 400 level there. Look at that, very quickly. So um, BBIG, let's get back to $5. Yeah. So you're using the same account, Nicholas. So you're using one account to hold your long position and to scalp, is what you're saying. Uh, there you go. Let me take a look at Lucid here. Again, like the levels for Lucid are right at 37 holding. That's amazing, right? So you're looking for $40, right? It's done well. Like the rest of the market is bouncing, right? This thing was holding even though the market was crashing, anyways, right? It's doing fine. Sitting at the highs of the day, just like everything else today, right? So that's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. BBIG guys needs that 360 level. Not sure why I'm moving that line, but yeah. So BBIG needs that 360. 360. See if Peloton can return here to $27, guys, and says that 27.15 or something like that. It says that moving average and then bounce again. Right, it's dropping. You can see here, guys, all of these charts, what do they have in common, guys? Look at that, right? Pump, 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 and then all of a sudden they're all getting red candles now, right? So red candle here, red candle here. This thing was getting a red candle. It's changed now. It's about to turn red again. But then you take a look at the other side as well. You take a look at this, you're like, wow, the S&P red candle, AMC red candle. All of these charts, guys, like all together here, together. Let's go, Robert. Yeah, Robert, just let me know and I'll take a look. Right. Using the same account and try to hold the long position and scalp. Okay, sounds good. So that's gonna change your average, right? So every time you buy, it's gonna change your average. You just have to be aware that okay, I'm buying 100 shares here, right? And that's what I want to sell at the higher price, right? You're scalping, right? So which might be really good for you actually, right? So you're buying at support and selling it higher, but then that's bringing down your average slowly. Every time you do that at a lower price, it's gonna keep bringing down your average slowly, slowly, slowly. Hey, Stuart, I've run out of tissues last night. I know. Um, I know. Red days can be lucrative. Yeah, absolutely. Right, absolutely. Look at that, guys. All of these names, right, selling up together here, right? Lucid dropping with that, right? Peloton dropping with the S&P. All of them like together. BBIG, guys. It doesn't matter what you are, what you do, right? Together. BBIG. What does that have to do with the S&P? Well, it's a stock. That's about it, right? So, Lucid, Peloton, right? All different things. The AMC, all dropping together, though, right? So, yeah. We're getting a little sell signal here on the S&P, guys. So just be careful, right? So run out of tissues. Out of tissues, guys. I ran out of tissues as well, but for another reason, unbelievable. Uh, Peloton Apple merger, really? Hmm. Peloton and Apple, interesting. Peloton and Apple. Martin? Where are you getting that from? Like, where are you hearing that from? Um, why's my music? I just gotta keep track of the exact amounts I've put in. Really got a bit more to go with. Exactly right. And Nicholas, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Peloton came back down and tested that moving average and is trying to balance their queen. So yeah, looking good. So came back to that right at 27.15, 27-ish level there, and it's bouncing again. So yeah, looks better. S&P is bouncing as well. Most of these names are bouncing. So together, dance together. I need a web. um, for that device fusion, I have no idea, right? So test and hold. Yeah, no idea if that's actually happening though, right? So uh, Pablo, okay. I know we keep forgetting about that. Yeah, so Lucid looks fine there. Just needs to clear $40 there. Um, Rely 17 cents now. Okay, very nice. So pushing for the highs of the day. Yeah. So your next level resistance again. So we tested support this morning, right, and held nicely. Your next level resistance is going to be that 740. That's your next level to watch there, Pablo. Right. So it looks good. Needs a little bit more volume, but it looks fine. Hitting the highs just like everything else today. Been performing today, Stuart. It's been a roller coaster, right? An absolute roller coaster here today. Actually, you guys, oh, yeah. So yeah, it just needs to again so support this morning here, right? Um, so that's your next level resistance here for that name, for Rely. So looking at you want to see how the market's been today, Stuart. That's it, right? So open, just like Bitcoin yesterday on last night's stream, right? Open in absolute disaster, right? Panicky, and then recover. So yep, it's been a morning. It's been a morning. La, 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 la. So see if we can recover here now. Oh yeah, Peloton, nice bounce, guys. Nice bounce there. See ya, 28, 28. Here we come. 28. Here we come, guys. Oh yeah, that thing's looking really good actually. Looking really good. We need a good movie night. Have you seen Runaway? Runaway Jury. Um, acquiring Peloton steam among market observers with a market. Oh yeah, those guys. Watch, they're gonna deny it soon, saying yeah, saying you know what, that was false. We've seen them do that quite a bit. Peloton shares spiked to 10 session highs with broader stocks now up 13%. Will Meet highlights earlier reported. Will Meet announced this. Jesus. Will Meet is now breaking news about Apple and Peloton doing a merger. Oh no. Good prices for later gains, Joe. Will Meet is now breaking news, guys. Unbelievable. Um, where's that dude been hiding, honestly, Queen? No, it looks good. It looks good. So, yeah, yeah. BBIG is back to that 550, guys. As the rest of the market sells off as well. So, realize a little bit slow. So again, needs that volume. BBIG back below 350, guys. It's not the only name selling off. So for some reason, Peloton is holding up nicer than most, though, right? So it's because you take a look at the S&P here, it's selling off, right? AMC selling off as well. Apple will buy Peloton when I get your watch, Nor. Yep, exactly. Uh, I don't know. Maybe for a nice discount, like 99% discount. Right, Robert? Yeah, open interest and that level of both puts and calls. So major wrestling, yeah, $40, yeah, absolutely. As Mark rumors, yeah. That's really interesting because that thing's it's reacting really nicely to it though. Like it's bumping to this news here. It's bumping to that news. Like it's going. Wow. That's yeah. It's not even slowing down. Feels like a good time to for a feel good movie. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Stuart? I'm trying, but we'll be Um, no, it's looking good, Queen, right? So for now, you have nothing to worry about, anyways. So, this thing's pushing for $28, right? So, la, la. Oh yeah, 28. Here you come. Here you come. Oh, there you go. Right. So for now, until the shorts get a hold of this thing and see, will meet. Excuse me. That's what you guys are following. To those who got Peloton on the dip, Carlos, yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah, amazing, good job, guys. So, um, or the president is speaking. Okay, let's see if that causes any volatility here. So if Biden is speaking, guys, take a look at the Twitter channel, the stock Twitter channel on Discord. You're gonna see all the headlines, all the main points come through there. If he says anything that's going to affect us, right, or anything for that matter, that's that should be a headline. You're going to see it show up in that channel. So you can just watch that closely. No, of the 50 MA, yeah, no, BBIG is holding that 50 nicely. So hopefully it can keep holding here. Hopefully. Join join us in Discord. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. um You know what I want to look at though? Keep feeling like I want to maybe buy some some crypto. maybe. Some crypto. Let's see here. Hmm, let's see. Um, oh yeah, here you go, Queen. Here you go now. Back on the way down. What's Jasmine, Nick? Jasmine, what's Jasmine doing? What is he doing? It's down 7%, right? So down 7% there, Nick. Yeah, yeah, Crystal. Likewise, yeah. We're going to see a 32K coming up sooner than you think. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, Peloton. I'm liking the test and hold pattern on Peloton. Looks good. Queen, you spoke too soon. Look at that thing crashing now, right? So it's uh for a buy. Oh, Nick, okay, for a buy. Okay, thank you. Oh wow, look at Peloton, guys. Wow. Um, that thing is selling off hard there now. That potentially back to 27, right? So 27. See if we can hold around 27 and then recover. Don't scare it. I'm not scaring a queen. Um, Wins the metaverse are always very good scalps. Yeah, good plays. More inch, yeah. No one's always buying more inches, guys. More inches. CFVI is green, Pablo. Well, okay. And by is talking about setting. Okay. Mm. You think the market would dump at 3? Okay. Oh yeah, everything's selling off again, guys. Everything, right? So everything is selling off. Look at the S&P now. Look at AMC, right? AMC falling off a cliff here. Well, not, but right. As the S&P sells off here, everything is following. Everything here. Wow, wow, wow. Is the president on the Peloton? I don't know. Why? Because it's crashing. Yeah. I believe the bottom. It's a Discord under the Cryptos Entries channel. Thank you, Nor. Yeah. Mm. You play? I see. You sold it. You sold it, Queen. Okay, you sold your Peloton. Wow. Queen took some profits on Peloton, guys. Yeah, that thing is selling off now. Thanks to Will Meet potentially. Um, I don't know. Oh yeah. We're about to see below 27 again on this thing now. Look at everything though. Like it's not just that though. It's everything. Like BBIG guys selling off. Why? Because Biden is most likely saying some rubbish now. Right. Look at the S&P sell off. AMC sell off. Right. So unbelievable, guys. I ride my Peloton in the metaverse. Yep. Look at that. All of it. All of it, guys. Sell off everywhere now. So wow. Thanks. Thanks Biden for the and he might not actually be saying anything though. People might just be selling to avoid him saying anything, right? So that's gonna cause them to lose. So yeah. It's Nor genuinely a 1 inch fan. Um more than that. About semiconductors right now. Okay. Recover in February 2022. Okay. Lean. 2022. Yeah, let's see if Peloton can hold about $27 here, guys. We know this level was initially a really strong level of resistance, right? See if you can bounce off this level and push back for the 28, right? It doesn't look like it's holding. Well, it's trying to, but the S&P isn't helping anyways. BBIG guys below 350, right? As the rest of the market sells off here, BBIG is gonna sell off as well. So if If it goes below 20, okay. If it goes below 20, that's when you're gonna buy. Wow. Made fun of me for holding small. I decided I would load up and get the last laugh. Nor, um, oh yeah, we're about to break below 27 here, guys, and it's gone. Like it's breaking below here. Everything is selling off again. Spend is Biden's entire message. Spend. Okay. Oh yeah, Peloton is selling off there. Back to the abyss, guys. Back to the abyss we go. Oh yeah, Queen. Good job you sold that thing. Good job you sold it because it's just selling off. Like it's going. Like it's looking for the it's looking for the I don't know what it's looking for, but it's nothing that's higher. It's looking for zero. Is what it's looking for them. Buy now. What are you buying now? BBIG jumped 3 cents and now trying to go back up. Yeah. Peloton. Had a good time. Yeah, we did. It's buffing up for the. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Let's see if the S&P can bounce here, guys, and recover with everything else because it's dragging everything down here, right? S&P, EMC, right? All of them selling off. Apex Legends for the day crew in okay, Nick, yeah. Oh yeah, and some new lows, low lows, and lows, guys. Strong sell signals for SoFi. Joe, XRP. What do you mean? What's XRP doing? Is it pumping? Is it pumping, guys? La, la, la. What goes up must come down. Vice versa. Yeah. Allows everyone to entries in projects. Yeah. Escape doing a big price movement. Yeah, absolutely. So okay, you do. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, quite a bit of the community actually has a lot. So we're with you, Joe. With you. And because they need money. We got bills, Greg. We got bills to pay. That's why we're selling all these things here. Yeah, I mean, bills always there. We're selling because there's uncertainty in the market. All of these red candles, all the bottom they might find will be held. Yep. Price next week if it goes lower. When yeah, money attracts money. Money attracts money. Na, na, na. Thanks. Songs for the 2022 AK. Yeah. Yeah. It's bound to happen though, right? Yeah, AK. It was bound to happen. The market is bound to retrace here. We just ran way too hard, way too for way too long. So um, retracement here is not a surprise here. Not a surprise at all, guys. The S&P is trying to bottom here a bit, right? So see if we can bottom and go for another run, right? And that's going to help out everything else. So AMC holding 17 nicely. Come on, Spy. Come on, bounce. Come on and bounce. BBIG, yep, 43. And Apex. I'm just quickly looking at a few things here. No, no, no. Great things for so many. I want to. Let's see. So, nah. Yeah, he just dropped the mic out. Just dropped the mic. Did that actually happen? Is it over now, Hugh? Like, is Biden done speaking? Maybe if he is, we might see the market recover now, right? So, is he done speaking, Hugh? He dropped the mic, saying, "Biden out, peace." Is that what happened? Okay, let's see some green then, please, and thank you, please and thank you. Look at that. That candle's about to push green now. No distribution yet. Okay. In, to build a plant in Ohio, Zalton. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that, right? So we're bouncing now. So there we go. Come on, let's go. You can do it. You can do it, S&P. You can do it. Bounce. He's done, Zalton. Thank you. Thank you. So he's done speaking. Let's see the market bounce now, guys. No, 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 no. What's that song, Queen, you sing? Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Peloton is not recovering as nicely as not having as nice of a run as it did previously here. So it's had a way too strong of a run today. So um, see if this thing can get back about 27, right? It's trying as the S&P bounces there as well. BBIG trying to hold that 340 level, guys. 340. Getting coats and hats, heading to the exits. Heading for the exits, guys, is what we're all doing here. So you love a good sale. We all do, right? So we all love sales. A couple of thousand. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, the S&P is selling off again here. So failing at that 9 EMA there. So that's an issue. Biden must have done something that's because it's dragging everything down with it again here. Unbelievable. Come on. As 341 Kelly. Okay, for BBIG here. Yeah. Yeah, it's really trying. I hope the S&P can turn around because if it does, and then yeah, we should be okay. But the S&P really isn't helping, right? So really needs to hold this at 340, and then of course 330, right? So oh yeah, there hasn't been 444 guys for SPY there. Peloton, yep, Peloton selling off, right? So is everything selling off together? Oh wow. He's spending another 100 billion into that new. Okay, well, spend, guys. Spend. QQQ is tanking now as well. Oh yeah, they are. The everything is tanking here. So see if we can hold up this 4435 level ish, right? For the S&P and then recover. See if we can hold that level there for the S&P. It's getting bloody out here. Yep. Unbelievable. And it's Friday. Yep. Friday, guys. 4-4. Wow. We could see a lunchtime rally. Would love that very much. So in the next 12 minutes here, guys, let's get a rally. Let's get a lunchtime rally going here, guys. Come on. Lunchtime rally. We'll be lucky if the market don't completely crash with but unbelievable. Yeah, no, everything's just struggling today. Just absolutely struggling here. Mm. Na, na, na. Come on, we need a rally. We need a rally here, guys. What is BBIG sitting at now, anyways? We're sitting at, yeah, 337, right? Our main level of support is at 330 level, anyways. So again, unable to hold above 350 here. So 330 is your next level here. The S&P is trying to get a green candle here now. So let's see BBIG follows back above 340 here. Peloton, rubbish. SPY is trying. So my red hair is more vibrant than the market today. um, that the yeah, Emmer honestly nah, nah. Is anything known as a triple bottom? I mean, if we can hold double bottom, but double bottoms are more, what we want to look for, right? But if you can get a triple bottom, if you can test a level and hold again and confirm, yeah, that's absolutely fine, right? You can get multiple bottoms, right? You can get quadruple bottoms. You can get as many bottoms as you want, as long as you're testing and holding them. Don't lean one way or the other. But this was bound to happen, no matter who it's. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So all of the spending. The fact that we should talk about BBIG over the week, an exceptional meme stocks, Kelly. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So absolutely, yeah. No, the S&P is bouncing and so is BBIG, right? So BBIG is trying to push for right where we at now. Okay, back about 340 here. So looking a lot better. Well, trying to. Is it no? No, not this year. But it's what is it? What is it, guys? So your U.S. elections. But I know something's happening. Like going into the next year, right? Um, so that's part of it. But no, not this year. Not this year. Look at this rubbish, guys. We can't seem to clear this moving average. We can't seem to clear the nine. So broke below that. Can't seem to clear it, and it's taking everything down with it along the way here. Um, right? Fail again there. So this thing needs to turn around at some point here. Otherwise, we're gonna see that 440 again, and everything is gonna go back to blood red. November. Wait. Hmm. When does nuclear moa starts? When it starts, Lorenzo. When it starts, I'm gonna put up. Actually, I'm gonna put up. So that's PBIG, guys. I'm gonna put up SPY on the screen, so I don't have to keep switching. So there we go. Right. So you can watch the S&P sell off here without and see how BBIG reacts, right? So and I can put up something else on the other screen here. There you go. Midterms. Midterm elections, new state and house officials. Okay. What's that? Kip? That's a ticker. That looks like a very weird ticker. No. Um, are you in it? Are you in it or come on? Let's bounce already now. Next election. You're in it? Okay. Sure, I can take a look. No. Yeah, the S&P really doesn't want to bounce here. So again, we have support around. Like we talked about 435, 4435, right? So see if we can hold that level because it doesn't look like it wants to bounce here. See if we can get above them. As each. Um, are you sure that's the ticker there? The hip? I don't see it. Okay, I think I got one of the letters wrong as well there. Yeah, this one here. Wow. Okay. See, in it, not sure where your entry is though. So please give me some details. Let me take a look at the daily here. Wow, yeah, looks good. Congrats on the gains. Congrats on the gains, right? This thing pushed all the way to resistance. Again, you take a look at this. You can see here, right? That this 650 level is really important, right? Take a look at 650 here, right? Over and over. You go back a few months, 650 is really important, right? So we hit that 650 here today and then sold off. Would have been a really good level to maybe take profits at. But yeah, 650 is the next level of resistance there. If you can clear that level and close above it, that's a good sign. Take a look at the volume. Not a whole lot of volume either here, so just be a little bit cautious, right? Just be careful. Your next level of support is this 550, Nang. So watch for this 550 to hold. You're looking for 650 to break above the right. If you're looking for the next phase of the run, that's a 750 potentially. You need to clear this 650 here. Right. Need to break that level again. Your support is at 550 here now. 550, right there. So watch that closely. And now, yeah. So back to the S&P here. What are we doing? Uh, Come on, Spy. What's with all the selling? Come on, you can bounce. You can do it, right? You bounce here initially. We're about to hit the double bottoms again. That would be really annoying. So let's go. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is. There you go. On the financial channel is supply chain issues, unemployment, stagnation, and inflation. The fear campaign. Today is pretty heavy. Turning point. Yeah, honestly, Zoltan. Kevin says, so I take it it's done. I mean, the whole market sold off, right? Kevin, everything sold off today, not just BBIG. I know how people want to only take a look at BBIG and say, okay, well, it's done, it's done, it's done. Well, everything sold off today. The S&P sold off, right? AMC sold off. Apple sold off. Tesla sold off, right? So everything sold off. BBIG is trying to recover here now. So see if we can get back above there. Yeah, it seems like the market is trying to turn around here a little bit, guys. So see if we can break above this moving average here for the S&P, right? Really needs to break above that level and go. It's struggling there, so really needs to break above here, and then we can go for a nice little run, nice little stroll, guys. Stealth Omicron virus. It's not stealth Omicron. Unbelievable. Stealth Omicron. There you go, BBIG. Come on. Uh, Mana. I went to no. Today after the market closes. Okay, perfect. Come on, turn around here. Turn. Let's go SPY. What in the world is third Omicron? I have no idea. No idea, guys. Um, no idea, Beth. Apparently, that's what Forbes is saying, right? So how held Kelly, how it held above that 40. Yeah, let's get it, guys. Come on, BBIG, go. We're waiting for the S&P here, Kelly. That's what all these names are waiting for. The S&P to break above this moving average and go the 20, right? It's failing like over and over and over, and that's really annoying. So we need that thing to break above here to move, right? So keep moving there. Uh, is what, Joe? Yep. Here we go. Come on. You can do it, SPY. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Take BBIG with you. Next Greek alphabet. Yeah. La, la, la. Done BBIG and went into Prague. Maybe we see a repeat, Laura. Maybe. Here we go. Nice little curl. Nice little turnaround there. It sneaks in your room at night and robs you of your health. Stealthy. Interesting. Jeff, I haven't looked at that yet. That ticker sounds familiar, but I just haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at it yet. I can take a look in a bit. So. Suffering together. Sierra says at least we're all in this together, suffering together, right? So yeah, guys, teamwork. We're in this together, guys. You can't taste uh one of them. I can't taste or smell. Wait, Beth, you can't taste or smell. How many I think we rally for lunch? There you go. Good question, guys. So again, question for you guys in the chat. Yeah, just a yes or no question, guys. Do you guys think we rally for lunch, into lunch, guys? Again, during lunch here, do we rally or do we, just type in yes or no? Do we rally? Yes or no? Until lunch here. Did she go anywhere, Beth? Just a garbage week. Sierra, you think so? Trick says hell no. William says yes. Is this hope yes or like yes yes? Chris says yes. Saddam says no. Tash says no. I'm off work, no taste. Couldn't taste cinnamon. Wow, you couldn't taste cinnamon? Jason, no. Okay, sounds good. Um, no, because of Will Meat. No, he ruined everything. Will Meat just had to come ruin it. That's what he did. Yep, it's hope. Yeah, it's hope. These are hope yeses, guys. Um, need to plug in my Come on, let's pump already, guys. Let's go. Not likely. Small movements either way. Yeah. Would like to see a bump though. Would love to see a bump. Yeah, BBIG is looking good. BBIG is almost back to above 350, guys. So that's a really good sign there. Almost back to 350. Yeah, come on. All we need, guys, is the S&P to pump here now. That's it, right? Has been showing me ads for ramen noodles and tuna fish. um, Bear rally. Yeah. YouTube has been showing you some ads, ramen noodles, ramen, and tuna fish. Signs of things to come. I hope not. I hope not. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do. You can do it, Spy. You own a. Here we go. It's actually okay. There we go. We're trying here now. All right. So S&P, go, 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 go. Come on, you can do it. Keep pumping here. I don't have it after all the traveling star. Yeah, glad you didn't have. Glad you don't have it. Rally. I see we rally for lunch. So many negative in the market. So yeah, you go the opposite way. Usually, right? Usually, that's how it works. So I hope so. Hope we rally for lunch here. 3 days most recent symptoms. Beth, get well soon, please. Get well soon, please, and thank you. You bought some Netflix as well. Okay. It's econ supply chain. Coop to coop the grass for next week. People are genuinely really feeling. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Coop the grass in case to enjoy your home baking. Yeah. For Happy Meal. Yeah, Beth doesn't need a Happy Meal. Um, oh yeah, Kelly, you can tell that BBIG wants to go for a nice little run here again. The only thing that's holding it back is this rubbish, right? The overall market. So it's had a nice little rally here while the market has just stayed flat, right? It's ready to move, like it's ready to go here. If the S&P would just pump, right? So or an increase, the Fed's no printing money. Either way, he goes. The market is not going to like his message again. That's why we sold off hard this week, right? Because the market is anticipating that yeah, whatever is done next week is not going to be good, right? So yeah, that's where you see all the selling here happening, right? In crypto and stonks. So uh, sorry to hear, Kevin. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. No, yeah. Come on, 349. Looking over at AMC, AMC is having a nice little rally actually. AMC is holding that $17 level really nicely, right? So AMC is holding up really nicely there. No, no longer fun, Tim. Don't worry, Tim. It's part of the cycle, guys. You just have to ride the wave, right? It's fun, and then it's rubbish, and then it's fun, and then it's rubbish. It's sideways, right? So this is part of the market, guys, right? We can't expect the market to keep going up, forever, right? So we're gonna go through the ups and the downs, right? So nothing wrong with this, guys. Well, I mean, um, message prepare and stockpile, dry powder, Zoltan, yeah. Super fun went up. Oh yeah, enjoy this. It's always fun. Yeah, absolutely. We all like the pumps, but we can't have pumps forever, right? So market cycles up and down, right? So if we pull up the market psychology chart, guys, you can see how we go through the cycles, right? So you go from, let me see if I can pull this up here. Market cycles, right, guys? Again, you go from like, oh my goodness, disbelief. I've been panicking, right? So disbelief, to hope, to optimism, to belief, to thrill, to euphoria at the very top, right? And then complacency. Is that what we're sitting at now? I'm not sure, right? Are we sitting at complacency, guys? Right? We crashed, dropped a little bit, rebounded, right? Is more to come, right? And then we go to anxiety, denial, panic, right? So, and then we keep going through the cycles over and over and over and over, right? So, it's part of the cycle. 2 grams of a day. Okay. Maybe unbelievable. Um, let's see. Till you're walking away for 4 months, and you're gonna come back and see where BBIG is at. Okay. I'm still collecting some. About a drop? Okay, yeah, absolutely. So, more space discounts, Sierra. Space discounts, guys. Uh, what are some good moves for next week? Andrew, we're gonna talk about in Discord on Sunday. So we usually have those Sunday calls in Discord, right? So yeah, we're gonna have those on Sunday and talk about the following week. So take a look at Netflix. Keeps going back up. Netflix does, yeah, William. Yeah, Netflix has had a nice bounce, right? Netflix is oversold anyways. It's bouncing nicely. So we should have got some calls around that 390 level there. Like you said, this is a good thing. Really, it's bound to happen. There's never going to be a good. Yeah, exactly, right. So to see a tank, I know, Tim. So let's go BBIG. Come on, BBIX, right? So most of the market trying to bounce here, guys, now. So amazing, right? So that's perfect, right? So again, BBIG, lead them, take them to the promised land, please and thank you, right? So BBIG seems like it's ready to go. You can see how the S&P is going sideways. Most of these names are going sideways. BBIG is actually trying here, like it's trying to go. It's looking constructive here. So see if we can go for a little pump here. I figured I was launch rally for BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Keep Yep. There you go. Come on. Again, the S&P isn't helping here, Kelly. I know for that launch rally, but the S&P really isn't helping. Like it really isn't. Every time we try and go for a little run here, it sells off. So this thing is becoming really annoying now. Can we delete the S&P, guys? Can we just delete it? Can we close it for the day? Just shut it down. Let everything else do its thing here. Just shut the damn thing down. 525. Yeah, look at that thing sell off, right? So, yep, not helping here at all. The stress of stocks is probably not the best place for you, Kevin. Yeah, more important things to be focused on. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, some meditation, Kevin, some resting, some positivity, right? So, the stress of the market really doesn't help, especially when you're losing, right? So, the emotions when you're winning can help you, but when you're losing, mm-mm. Here we go again. Come on, BPEX. Unbelievable, SPY. You're back. Welcome back, Christy. Welcome back to the the disaster. Um, Welcome back. Straight up, straight up. Again, I like I like that we're not just like selling off. Or as soon as I say that, guys, the S&P that candle, we get a nice massive red candle right again. This really isn't helping. Like this isn't helping at all. So we're gonna need this thing to do better here. Uh, Next week, see you guys next week. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Best wishes to you. Get well soon, please. Have you made a living from shares? You mean like from trading? Yeah. Uh, yeah. From like yeah. La la la. And baby, nah. So we're into lunch hour here, guys. Right. So into lunch hour, so things might get a little bit slow here. We're hoping for that lunch bump, but it seems like the S&P is going the opposite way instead. So we still have that support here at 335, right? So it's selling off, like it's not holding back here now, right? So and that's not helping BBIG at all. So see if we can keep holding that 340 level, guys. AMC selling off as well a little bit there, right? Peloton selling off as well. All these names selling off now. So as the S&P retraces. Mm, 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 mm. What do we add here? 44. 344. Might get a little it might get a little bit slow. Andrew might get a little bit slow. I know. You're waiting for 430. Okay, that's what you're waiting for. After day, you will be a reversal annex. Okay, 430. Yeah, potentially, right? So if you break below that 440 level here today, right, then yeah, you're looking for that. It's actually a hedge fund who showed the stocks we see here, Musty. Yes, showed it all with Noir. Yeah, Noir has the funds, so we showed it together. Um, yep. Just looking at uh, Lewis Anderson. Are you sure? Is that true? 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 You know what, guys? My Siri just activated and said, "Whatever you say, whatever you say." Um, is that true? Whatever you say. Uh, Really, it's true. Wow. Like the fighter guy, Meatloaf. Wow, this guy's. Wow, 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 guys. That's the boxer guy. Let me see if I can search it up here. So, um, uh, Uh, oh, okay, okay. 68. Okay, that's I'm not sure who that is. Not sure. So Emmy winning comedian. Okay, not sure who that is, guys. Comedian, yeah, comedian, comic. Christy, yeah. Had to look that up. Not sure who that is. Unbelievable. So we should be grateful to to be losing and still be so you like them, Star? Okay. Yeah, in stocks, crypto, and mm, mm. PIK is about to run. I know he was scalping that one, so if he does run, he's gonna let us know. He will let us know. Uh, I believe um, from complications of okay. Complications. What's Andrew saying now? What rubbish? From la, la, la. He was a comic in America. He worked at McDonald's, McDowell's, what McDonald's, McDowell's. I think I'm in make a. I think you remembrance for remembrance. Yeah. Mm. Peloton is the only green just chilling. Okay. Yeah, Peloton is what's Peloton doing? Yeah, Peloton is struggling there as well. It's struggling at $27. Like it's really struggling. Coming to America. No, Peloton is really struggling at that $27 level. They're just chilling. So see if that thing can break it and go from there. Uh, see, Andrew, that's funny. Um, yeah, come on, SPY. Come on. La, la, la. In your Discord, no, I see it. I see it, Andrew. I see it. Um, I see it. What's the deal with IDEX? What's the deal with anything? IDEX is the company from from Israel, if I'm not mistaken, right? So they're just not doing a whole lot, right? So they seem to be a good technology company, but the chart doesn't quite reflect that. So yeah, when they're finished, these flourish, yeah. La, la, la. What's Stewart doing? Not running yet, but slowly moving in the right direction. Not sure. Volley might be the only one playing it. Okay, yeah, you might be the only one playing it. Um, yep. Bobby's World. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we are in the next hour or so, guys. Next 30 minutes, right? So see where we are in the next 30 minutes, and then yeah, and then go from there. In terms of streaming all day versus right. So let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes, guys. And then we can take a break and hang out in Discord and cry there, or we can keep streaming. So let's give it 30 more minutes here and then make that decision, right? So it was also a great stand-up comedian. He will be missed. Yeah. Maybe I need to watch some of his comedy there, Scotty. I just not no idea who that is. So I'll watch his comedy. Don't know. Life of Louis Musty? Nope. Nope. I'm asking because IDEX item it just saw its biggest insider buy of the year. William, wow, okay, interesting. I might take a look then. I know that thing's been destroyed, right? So I'll take a look. Yes, he did. Uh, okay, do you? Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later today then. Uh, Rest in peace. 2022 is ruthless. Oh yeah, 2022 is not nice, guys. We wanted to be over with 2021. 2022 is not is uh is not nice. Not at all. Not for crypto. Not for stocks. Not for So advice stock. Go lose money. Go up. I make money. Sign up now for more advice. Only $99. Tough. Um, Sign up for top advice. Yep. La, 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 la. Get a green candle for here for BBIG. Come on, right? It's the S&P here, Kelly. So it's selling off hard, right? So I'm 443 now. So this thing's been selling off. That's not really not helping anything, right? So uh, and we're below 340 now. So as the S&P sells off here again, guys, back to those lows. The rest of the market follows. So it's Friday. Keep that in mind as well. Friday, 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 guys. If this thing wants to sell off into the weekend because no one's really confident as to what's going to happen over the weekend, right? Everything is going to follow for the rest of the day, right? So, and that's really annoying. Really annoying, right? So, no, no, no. Uh, Keep in touch, Twitter. Uh, let's see here. Come on, SPY. Here we go. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce already. We need this. We need this bounce. Need this bounce, guys. What's up on the Discord? No, no, but no. Okay. SPY puts. Yes. I think lunchtime is important. As crazy as that may sound, that sounds, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't sound as crazy anymore. Then that makes a whole lot of sense now. That really clarifies things now. Your reasoning for that, right? So lunchtime might be your only time for a pump, right? Because the end of the day might be absolute trash, right? So absolute rubbish. So yeah, we need this. Then yeah, we do need this. We do need this lunchtime pump here. We're trying to turn around here, so hopefully it does, and then BBIG can pump as well. that the post COVID times are coming. Post COVID, today's lunchtime. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Uh, so do you have a Twitter account? Yeah, there's a Twitter account at the top right hand corner of your stream, right? So Hot Treats has a Twitter. Yeah, so the Twitter is at the top right hand corner there. So is the Instagram, right? So um, yeah. Again, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, uh, mm, mm, mm. Come on, SPY, let's go. Ready? Na 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 na. The housing market, market crashed. 2008 wasn't this bad. Are you sure? Are you sure? Um, Kramer said the market is close to forming a bottom. That is, we are done. Kramer says we're close to forming a bottom. Thank you, Kramer. Kramer, take us to the moon, please, and thank you. Kramer's gonna save us, Andrew. Um, he's gonna save us. GTE more on this. On GTE, sure, I can take a look. I can take a look at GTE here. So let me add one more thing here to the screen. So GTE, again, Jacob, I'm not sure if you're in a position, so let me know if you are. So GTE, Grand Terra. Oh yeah, the market is trying to bounce here as the S&P turns around, right? So let me take a look at that daily there. Are you in a position here? Let me know if you are. Like as you approach the dollar here, this thing is no longer a buy, right? So, well, not that it's not a buy. Just be aware that we have some strong levels of resistance here. So you can see how we failed at this level. Go back to like October the 5th here. We failed at this level twice, right? Come back all the way to November the 1st, right? Twice. You can see here yesterday we failed at that level as well, right? So you almost want to be selling this thing as we get to 95 cents here. You almost want to be selling it. We failed at this level quite a bit actually, right? So 90. If you're looking to for this thing to keep pumping here, we need to clear 95 cents, and we also need to hold this 20 MA here, right? So that's it. This might be a healthy test here to 80 cents, right? So this might be a really healthy test, right? So we do need to hold this level here and get back above 95, and you should be good to go. So yeah, as long as you hold 82, you should be okay. There we go, guys. S&P bouncing, right? S&P bouncing here now. Finally, BBIG, right? Bouncing as well. So come on, right? So everything's depending on this, guys, right? This bounces, everything bounces as well. So if you take a look at AMC, Peloton, BBIG here, right? All bouncing with again with the overall market, right? So again, uh, SPY really important, really important here. Come on, keep going. Let's get this pump, Kelly. Let's get this pump going here. So 30 minutes left here um, for lunchtime, right? So let's get this pump going. Come on, give us another $5 SPY. Is that too much to ask? Yes, it is. But yeah, so let's see if we can get back above these highs here. 445s, right? So 444 and then 445s here. Some levels to watch. What's McFarlane? Let's go, Yami. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet, guys. And there you go, red candle right back below, right? So and red candle is coming for BBIG as well, and all these names now. So this rubbish is holding us hostage. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, guys. We're being held. Yami, okay, go. Let's go, BBIG. Okay. Um, you want dust, Ricky? Since 1984, yeah. 1984. They love them bikes, Martin. Who does? Look at the buy volume for what, David? For BBIG. I mean, the buy volume is important, but also what the S&P is doing here, right? So the S&P needs to bounce. So we can go up with our volume. Volume is really important. But today we're tied with the S&P. So again, we need the S&P here. Need the S&P there. So needs. Let me take a look here at see what we're doing here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. ETF, David. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I might get one of. I might get one of not like Kramer. This guy's knowledge is in law. He's Wall Street. La. He didn't more like him. He's still there in Wall Street dishing it out. Yeah, absolutely. So right. Um, absolutely. Mm-mm. Am I the only one? Am I the Ricky says? Am I the elder? The eldest one here? 65. 65. I don't know. I don't know, Ricky. You want to know my African age or my Canadian age? That depends. So, um, we might be competing. Is the only coin in the green on the top 40 crypto steward. Wow. Martin, thank you. So Peloton CEO calls report claiming the company is halting production false. Wow, really? Uh, they're calling it false. Peloton co-founder and CEO John Foley said a media report that claimed production amid lower demand from consumers was false. There you go, guys. When did that come out? Did that just come out now? Um, did that just come out, Martin? When did that come out? Is that a surprise? Or no, right? Again, like we said yesterday, would it be nice if we got that information from them, from again from Peloton, right? But the fact that we're getting it from someone else is concerning. Mm, um, right. So, mm, uh, there you go. Okay, last night, Pablo, thank you. I think I didn't even look at that, so did not look at that. Uh, in the last right there, Kelly. Yeah, that's a lot of knowledge, guys. Kelly, Ricky, that's a lot of knowledge. So uh, that new invite is so the new invite is a new good NFT about to pop off. Robert, okay, that's a new NFT. Those guys have a lot. Those guys have a lot of members actually, Robert. So that's a new NFT. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look when we hop off in about whenever we hop off here. So I'll take a look at the new NFT there. That's super cool actually. So they're called Cosmos kids. Is that on like? Is that on? We're looking at NFTs, guys. Is that on? Let me take a look at uh no. Robert, can you send me a link to the actual like OpenSea thing, like the actual one? Hmm, interesting. Steph Curry is involved. Very cool. Yeah, see, send me a link. I wonder the from 200. Let's go, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's get to 200. BBIG. Oh yeah. Again, if the S&P bounces here, BBIG bounces some. Uh, what it is? A diversity of ages and backgrounds. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So yeah. Steph. Any, yeah, I wonder if any Peloton CEOs are buying back. Yeah, I don't know. Um, we won't get that information right away, anyways, right? So there we go, SPY. Come on, again, as we get a nice little green candle here for the S&P guys. BBIG bounces as well. Everything bounces, right? So we're really gonna need the S&P to keep going here. Anyone that we can be a first. Okay, okay, okay. So you have to go in there, um, Robert. So you have to go in that Discord and then so you have to join it and then mint it. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Uh, no. On Benzinga last night, Peloton has rumors that we are halting. Okay, or false. Thank you, Pablo. This is a new one. No, you minted. Be the first one to Miss La. Okay, very cool. Um, and yeah. So yeah, let's see where we are in the next 10 minutes, guys. Round it up to yeah. So let's see where we are in the next 10 minutes, right? And then we can take a break and come back for power hour, or right, or we can just hang out in Discord. So as the market is a little bit slow here, we can always come back if we're getting some fireworks, right? So yeah, let's hang for a bit. Let me know if you have any questions, please. He's, uh, mm, come on, SPY. Let's go. You You rubbish ETF card break. It's called the card break. um, more like an more like a NFT break. Getting hungry. He needs us. He needs snacks. Yeah, guys, some snacks. Again, I like what the S&P is doing here, guys. It's trying, right? And if it does, so will BBIG. So BBIG is trying to go here. It's trying. Come on, let's go. There we go. Finally, again, if the S&P can pump here, then yeah, absolutely, we can. We can keep making these gains. But if it's stagnant, then nothing to be So yeah, come on, go go go. BBIG 4. Streamers, yeah, it's possible. No, it's possible. Into Discord, yeah. She tried it. She tried it last week, and it worked. So yeah, you can stream. You can stream COD in Discord. Want to get the L? Um, no else, guys. No else. No else. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm surprised again. So that's why Kelly mentioned lunchtime pump, because we don't pump now, right? And we go into the end of the day, you might see a nice sell off, right? Again, as people go into the weekend and they're not quite sure what to do, and the market looks bearish, it looks like we're about to crash, right? You might see people take profits into the close, right? So if we don't start moving here, the close is going to be a little bit concerning, right? So have a Tim, great weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Tim. Have a wonderful weekend. Mm, let's see. La 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 la. So much. I really want to see this go down. Oh, you want to see this go down, Hugh? Here you go. When Monday? When Monday? Just chilling. When Monday? When Saturday? When yeah. At the highs of the day, Joe. Or at the highs of the day for what? Like for the rest of the day now, we're sitting at the highs. We're just gonna go slowly retrace into the end of the day. Would I be surprised? No. Wouldn't be surprised. So again, we're hoping we can turn around here at some point. It's not looking too good though, right? Just slow bleeding here. Slowly bleeding, which is annoying. We might come back down to this level 440 and create a double bottom before bouncing again, which is annoying. But that might just happen. We're now below 4 4. We're playing with that 443 now, which is BBIG is holding up really nicely though. Like BBIG, if the S&P goes here, BBIG is gonna do really well, like really well. So don't wish my weekend away. Camper, Hugh, a good camper. No, again, if the S&P turns around here, guys, BBIG is gonna do really well. Those warning signs that we mentioned yesterday, guys, those warning signs come through when we start breaking below the lows of the day, right? So if BBIG breaks below 320 here again, then yes, that's a red flag because we're going to $3, right? So it's trying to hold. It just needs the overall market to turn around, and it's gonna go right. So yeah, the S&P is trying here. It just needs to pump. Um, the Fed announcements are next week. We can take a look at that calendar, Christian, in Discord. The Fed calendar there. Have it pinned in Discord. I think it's in the education channel there. We'll take a look and see what the Fed is doing. So the dates and times and whatnot, right? So and again, most of those links do come through in the stock Twitter news in Discord, anyways, right? La, la, la. Oh, the S&P is giving us fake candles every like left and right, fake candles over and over and over. BBIG 345, nice, right? So it's trying to go for that 350 again here, right? Come on, spy. Come on. The Feds. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Powell. Come on. We get a tweet from Powell saying market is going to all-time highs again. There you go, Christian. So I'll take a look over the weekend, and we can talk about that on Monday as well, right? Going into the week. At least we used to have crypto for the weekends. I know, right, Andrew? We used to have crypto for the weekends, guys, and for the nights. Now crypto is following the stock market. Unbelievable. Crypto's not following. Well, it's part of the market is going to come down and collect your bits. You, your bits. Okay, you have some bits. Okay. Pokemon is not affected by S&P. You know what, guys? Cooking streams are not affected by the S&P. Pokemon not affected. So we might need to start streaming some Pokemon, guys. Who's down for some Pokemon streams? Some Pokemon. Some NFT streams here. Buying and selling NFTs, minting NFTs. We might need to do that. La, la, la. Key must complete. Here, click. No, 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 no. There you go. Mm. Come on. A big wall bank. Big. Will get a Peloton price up to 45, and then sell the company. You think so? You think Peloton's gonna get back to $45? um, I mean, it's possible. For now, it doesn't look good. It's failing at what? What's Peloton? It's failing at $27, right? A new solution. So that thing's really gonna need to move there. It's up what? It's up 11% here to this. It's sitting on resistance and really struggling, right? So it's gonna need to really start pumping here. Always down for Pokemon. Okay, sounds good, guys. NFT stream Cortez, right? Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. This is you know, Andrew. No, no. Pokemon. Peloton. Yeah, it's really struggling there. I'm surprised Peloton is struggling that much. This thing 24. Okay, sold up to 24. It's yeah, from the nice little bottom there around 2650. So see if we can get back above maybe it's at 2650 again and bounce about 27. But it really needs to get about 27 there if it's going to go anywhere. But the S&P again isn't helping, right? So it's another sell up there. BBIG looks good actually. With all the selling that's happening here, BBIG is trying to hold, like really trying. Catch them all. There you go. One second here. No. What playlist do I use? I use it's called Stream Beats, Lo-fi. So you can get that on Spotify and whatnot. On Spotify, I played other Pokemon Yellow when you were younger. Pokemon Yellow. Okay, nice. Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow. There you go, guys. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna take a break. Uh, Potentially back for power hour, or at the end of the day if we're getting some nice volume volatility and whatnot. Right, so again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat there. We will see you guys. I'm sure we're going to do some crypto streams because there's some opportunities there, and it's volatile, right? So we don't be safe, guys. Again, it's Friday, right, and the market is very uncertain, right? So be safe. Don't rush into anything if you don't have to. right? Um, just waiting for your comments to come through. Um, I'm a little bit like 10 seconds delayed there. There was news that they hired McKinsey to clean up their books. Yeah, new solutions. We talked about that. So Josh mentioned that yesterday as well. Right. Well, he mentioned that 2 days ago. McKinsey there, right? So hopefully they can do well and get back above $30, right? I'm sure they'll be fine. The question is, buy. Okay, there you go. So buy Star, buy New Solutions, buy Kelly, buy Dan. Crypto streams. I have an order. Um, for what? From Amazon. Dan, be safe. Be safe. Beth, get well soon, please and thank you. Musty, be safe. Christian, Cortez, Andrew, be safe, guys. Thank you, Shaf, man. We'll see you guys soon. As the market is about to turn around here, that's fine. So BBIG again, looking fine, right? Trying to get back above 350, guys. Again, we'll come back later, right? Come back. We'll come back later. So if BBIG is breaking above and holding, and the market is about to go again, yes, we'll come back, right? So um, yeah, we're trying to go here, so that's good. Later, Hugh. See you guys in Discord. Art. See you guys, Stuart. See you, BTC. Later, Doug. Um, talks about our breaks and BBIG pumps. I know that's usually what happens, guys. Every time we talk about breaks, we get stocks pumping. So we need to talk about breaks more often. We'll see you guys soon. Bye, Queen. Bye. PC. Cool. Let's move. Trevor, have a good one. We'll see you guys soon, guys. Alrighty. Bye. Bye, all. Just chilling.